You didn't go, I don't think.
I'm still pulling mine up.
I think we stopped right at the
I
beginning
imagine you
of
stopped
combat.
at the end of the round, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all pressure's on
pretty-
you, Amanda.
That'd be pretty unhinged if we didn't.
I'm just trying to remember what's going on
I
with
gotta
the
go.
fire giant. He's got a marker on him.
He's held by
Yeah, I
Hold
don't-
Monster, and the hand is beating the shit out
No,
of him.
this guy's
Hand's
held by
beating
it.
him
What
up.
was this guy?
I'm compensating.
Me and
This was the one that
Me and
or
Cameron
no
were
was
fighting
my
him.
guy. Was my guy? My guy was Hold Monster because
He
I
was
wasn't
Hold
sure
Monster.
if I attacked it if it would break Hold Monster.
I just loaded in, so I
he's
now
Hold
remember the
Monster, I
fight.
remember him. I just don't remember why I have this thing on this guy. I have a little plus.
I'm
on
looking
him.
at the. I'm scrolling back right now.
We had some.
Oh, and I
Sorry,
lost
what-
my hair. I forgot about that.
Which,
Yeah, I
which
lost
marker
my
are
hair.
you?
bald.
You're bald, yeah.
Which
There-
marker are you confused about?
This
plus
this
up arrow
giant.
on that
There's
guy.
a little arrow on there.
Is it
He
Sunbeam?
might-
Is it Sunbeam from Aldrin?
That was on
That
the
doing-
ogre.
Never mind, because you got the green. The green square is the ball bearings, right?
Yeah.
I attacked him and teleported away, but I don't think I did anything that would make
Yeah,
a
I don't-
status effect.
I don't see anything in. Because there was Hold Monster, Wild Magic Surge. She lost
Unless
her hair.
he has something that empowers him or something.
Yeah. Unless you can see something that we can't in like a private role, that maybe that gave him something. I can do a quick.
I think he has
okay.
disadvantage on all attack rolls.
And we
Yeah.
have advantage against him.
Mm,
Pretty
yep,
sure.
yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a death marker. He's dead.
Oh.
I think
Up
you just
arrow
forgot
means
to
very
subtract it.
up in
I think it-
heaven.
I think it means
yeah.
dead and really valuable loot on him. I think
Yeah.
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 Magical items
Up
are
arrow.
grabs.
Up in heaven.
If you kill him, it's a level up. There it is. All right, so everybody, level 11.
I'm really glad we got to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Travis.
That's awesome. Thank you. Wow. Such a generous DM.
Wow. Compared to the other one that has me stuck right now.
But at least you have
Huh?
2 arms in that campaign.
That's true.
I had to
I'm
deafen
not-
myself so I could say he's dodging. That's what it was.
Oh,
I
he
was
dodged.
I was just
That's
about
lame.
to log in.
All that just to find out he took the dodge action.
Yeah.
What a loser.
I remember he ran up and he couldn't make it all the way to you guys.
I liked that he was up in heaven. I think that was a good one.
Yeah. All fire giants go to heaven.
Yeah, I think there's a saying.
But you can't remember if
There's
I
a
had
whole
very
movie about
disadvantage
it, actually.
attacks. No.
Oh, right. Forgot about it.
Pish posh. Alright, how are we?
Humbo jumbo.
Hey,
Right?
you
I'm
can't
alright.
say
How are
that.
you?
We're gonna take these humbo jumbos down right now.
What's that green square?
Ball bearings.
Ball bearings
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
from Calvin.
You got
All
me
right.
attacked by
Is there
a
still
little
more than one
mosquito.
Calvin? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, he's mirror imaging down on the bottom.
There's so many.
I just
of them.
need to say that I think it's funny and terrible that first we created a racial slur for giants in this campaign, and secondly we continue to use it.
Do you speak gobbledygook? Or
What's that?
I don't think you can say that.
Oh,
Hey, don't try and jip us on anything, alright?
Start off
I
great.
can't say that.
I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
Get out.
Get out.
Alright, so we're all ready? We're all good?
Maybe.
Y'all,
I think. Do you want me to lay down and you can ask me that question again?
I already asked Hannah earlier because I don't fully remember where we started last session, but I believe it was in the aftermath of the Cloud Giant Castle upon your return to Everlund. You guys had a little bit of a shopping trip while you were deciding on where to head next. I don't remember exactly what was bought. I think Wolfane got bracers. What else was bought? I don't remember what else was bought.
potions.
Potions.
Potions, yeah.
Lots of potions.
Was there any other magic items, or
We
did I
sold
just
stuff.
present stuff? Yeah, I sold a lot of gems.
uh,
I don't think you bought any other magic items. I think it was
I
just the
don't think
bracers.
so.
But yeah, you guys had a little shopping journey. And then
Wait. Watermelon or black cherry?
watermelon.
Watermelon.
Cherry.
Hey, keep going.
And then after the shopping journey, you started to discuss where you would head next. I believe you sent a message to the stone giants in which it was over 25 words, so the ending got trailed off just a little bit. But you were pretty much asking about their conch and acquiring it, in which they responded to you that they had it, and that everything pretty much was fine on their end. But before you headed there, you decided to head towards Ironslag, where Seldazar was initially captured. I believe part of the motivation was to seek out Seldazar's gear that was taken from him in the past, and also to see if the Dutch had a conch on him. Upon arriving,
Damn Dutch.
Upon arriving, you arrived at the doors, but unfortunately none of you remembered the command words that were spoken to open the doors, which led to you guys having to ascend the steps once more. Upon heading up the steps, Wolfane's dragon was making circles, kind of looking out over the area when it was ambushed by a chimera and dragged into a cave, in which a fight ensued, and all of you had to fight against the chimera and slay it. Upon slaying it, you noticed a few bodies of some of the slaves that you had freed were in its cave. Seemingly, it had grabbed them when they tried to make their escape from the Yakfolk village.
Did we kill it?
Yeah, you sniped it from really far.
Oh yeah.
Just went like
Oh,
straight
Oh, yeah.
legless.
Travis just wanted to make sure as many slaves as possible died, though.
Yeah.
There's only like 3, so you're welcome.
Slave killer.
Hey, you guys left very fast after getting Seldazar. You're just like,
I was a monkey. I played the monkey.
Yeah, I can.
I played monk.
We're just normal monks.
We're just innocent. monks.
So after killing that chimera, you made your way up to the Yakfolk village, finding it completely barren. No one there any longer. So you made your way to the elevator and made your way down into Ironslag. Upon making your way down, you found that some ogres had picked up the jobs that were formerly occupied by orcs the last time you were here. You slayed them after a very, very brief negotiation, I'm now remembering, where it was just instant. You're like, let's negotiate, and they said one thing, and you're like, no, never mind. And then you killed
We
them.
weren't trying to negotiate. We just didn't know if they were evil. And then they were like, you're slaves. And we're like, well, you're going to die.
After doing that, the elevator was still going down, so you hopped on it and made your way down another level, finding 2 fire giants guarding the door, in which combat ensued, and we played through 2 rounds of it, in which Seldazar threw out a giant purple hand after pulling on the snakeskin glove. Some ball bearings were thrown out. I don't remember what else happened. ISO tried to vortex warp, I remember that. But, and hold monster, in which the hand has been pummeling this fire giant. So that's where we begin this session, as before Wolfane goes. Wolfane, you, ISO, and Seldazar here coming from the direction of the chicken. The
What?
kitchen somehow ended with chicken. Kitchen. You hear voices in the distance. Intruders, get Brimscarda. As
Brimscardia.
I'm going to add some more things to initiative.
Which direction was the kitchen?
North of the elevator. So the other way from the elevator, because the elevator went west and north. As Wolfane, it is your turn.
I can't remember if I used Hunter's Mark.
I didn't see it, at least from posting it in the chat thing.
I don't think you did. I also have the
He's dead chicken. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna have my bow drawn, and I've just got like an arrow aimed at one and the other, and then the other, and then the other, and I'm just gonna take the arrow back off my bow, and I'm gonna toss it up and cast Conjure Barrage. Hold on, I gotta twist it.
Don't twist it. That hurts.
Yeah.
I don't think that hits the hand, right? Because it's not. Is it spectrally? I would assume it's not actually a creature.
Good question.
I don't know.
It does
Either.
have AC and HP, so that's why I'm wondering. No, it's an object, so I think it's in the clear.
It's
Okay.
an object.
He automatically fails because he's incapacitated. So go ahead and roll damage. I didn't take my dice out, and this other guy has advantage on the roll because
Okay, I didn't
he's
either.
dodging. They both fail.
Wow.
Unless his dex is like crazy high. No, it's not.
Well, buddy. Oh wow, look at that. That looks so good. Go find more. I don't know, buddy. They're probably in your room.
Then would you roll for damage?
8, a 4, and a 5 for 17.
We'll take 17 points of damage as your arrows go flying out and just start impaling them like through the armor.
Oh look, I've been impaled.
Melissa.
Anything else?
That is all for my.
A loud barking comes from the distance
Woof, bark, bark.
Hell yeah. Puppy time.
as
Oh, a new pet.
a hellhound comes sprinting into the
Oh, no.
elevator shaft behind
I
you.
don't like this.
As it is Iso's turn.
Let me roll
Fine,
animal
they're
handling
nice.
check. Thanks.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Kind of.
Scratch him behind the ears.
Yeah.
That's my dog.
DMX, is that you?
Woof, woof, woof. I'm gonna.
You're concentrating, right?
Yes, I'm concentrating on hold monster. Right? Hold
Yep.
monster. I'll reach out toward this one, and I will shoot a chaos bolt off toward him. I'll upcast that to level 2.
On this dude?
Yeah, the near death one right here.
It's a
plus-
disadvantage because he's
It-
dodging.
Oh, it's. Oh,
Didn't he already dodge? How many times did he dodge?
30-20 hits. Dodge lasts until the start of his next turn.
Bullshit.
Dirty
like that
20,
roll. Change
so. How many extra?
I don't like that rule. Change it.
I don't think
Change
you
it.
can do that.
Hey,
Change it.
hey, you can do that too.
No. I'm over here controlling my lack of another hand. Okay.
8855. 26 damage. It'll be thunder because I have no choice, and it will jump
Oh, it's jumping.
30 feet though. Does that work? That works. All right, and
That
so
one's that advantage
all right,
because
and it was 26 damage on the first one.
Yep. There's like, as it hits into him, there's a loud clanging on the armor as the thunderous booms kind of like thunder off and within his breastplate. As you can see, he's like rattled by it, but stays standing.
And the other one's advantage, you said?
Yep.
Plus 9 is fucking brain 16.
16 does not hit.
Fuck.
The second one. As-
Just a little spark there, like fizzles out as it tries to hop. And I will.
Also, wild magic surge.
Haha.
Thing is atrocious, Barry. I don't want to look at it anymore.
Oh, wait. Did I have my dragon?
I do not surge. Yeah, the dragon's up here around the corner.
Yeah, it's right here.
Just make sure I use up my
Near
spell
death.
slot. And I am going to. I'm gonna start running from the puppy.
I'm like, why are you running?
There's
Why
a
are
do-
you running?
There's a doge. I don't want to be near that doge.
Hold on, I might have a treat in my pocket.
I'm gonna just run down here towards Wolfane. She's game's paused.
Maybe he just wants a cookie.
Protect me, Wolfane.
Maybe he.
Now
just
the
wants-
wolfhound's coming, or the hellhound's coming for you.
Maybe he wants a cookie. Do you think the hellhound wants a cookie? Me too.
Alright, this fire giant is
just-
going to
Do you think the hellhound wants a cookie?
take the opportunity here.
Do you think the hellhound wants a cookie? I think so. I think
Okay.
that's a nice thing to do.
Oh no.
Is Cash the
I thought
hellhound?
that had more
His
movement
little
than you did.
lizard tongue. So cute. Look at those eyes.
He's going to take the opportunity to move up to here.
Over.
Does he slip and fall on his ass in the ball
Forgot
bearings?
about that.
Oh.
So he'll go through the ball bearings.
And I
as a reminder. What's the DC on the ball bearings?
That's a great question. Hang on.
I think it says it in the thing.
It probably does. Yeah. I just need
He
to-
rolled a 17, which I'm pretty sure beats.
I
it.
yeah. I don't think ball bearings are that hard.
Yeah, they're DC 10. Okay.
These are level 20 ball bearings.
So he runs up to here.
These are
Was gonna
oily
attack
ball bearings.
ISO, but he doesn't have enough movement. But he does have 10-foot reach, so he's going to attack Wolfane with his great sword.
What the fuck?
Ball bearings of giant slaying.
Nervous laughter.
I'm in
As
danger.
the first one's a 28 to hit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Wait, what's attacking me? A fucking.
A fire giant.
Oh, okay,
Ganondorf.
cool.
He's here.
Yeah, Ganondorf. For 33 points of slashing damage.
Great.
Is that good for you? Or...
I like this rogue life. I'm just chilling, dude.
It's okay. Amanda will surely roll like an 8 to hit, so give her a minute.
As he
High
is going
mind
to
cover.
attack
Cool.
again.
Good. I'm happy
For
for him.
a 14 to hit.
No, fuck yourself.
As you dodge deftly under the second strike after feeling the pain of the first one.
Yeah, I was probably still doubled over in fucking pain.
As
I'm
it is
all
now
for beer.
Calvon's
I just
return.
realized
Do you have that?
There's a third fire giant
Yeah.
in here somewhere.
So
There's a
I mean,
fourth fire giant in here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah,
They're
you
coming from
heard
the
yelling
kitchen.
from the kitchen, yeah.
Travis, my assumption is that I'm already hidden, but I don't really remember.
I believe so.
Based on where you are, I assume you are.
Yeah, like I don't know what my stealth roll was for it. I can certainly roll that for you.
No, you're fine. I remember you stealthing because you got behind. You were desperately trying to find something to hide behind, and that's like
was,
the
yeah.
only thing.
I was like, "There's nowhere."
So I'm fine with it because I remember you mirror image, which means you could have hit as a bonus action, which I'm pretty sure you did.
Bruce's paper's okay.
Okay.
And I would have wrote if you weren't hidden.
Okay.
I like to think.
Cool. Good with me. Then
Crit
I
the
will
fuck
go
out
ahead
of
and
this.
I'll poke out and take a shot with the hand crossbow at Mr. Badly Injured.
All right, give me an attack roll. It is advantaged.
Wow, not fantastic. 16.
A 16 does not hit as you feel like you have a good shot on him, but the bolt just strikes off the plate armor
I
and
rolled a
ricochets
6 and
into
an
the
8.
wall.
Okay.
Ricochet.
I rolled my 3 on my attack on Wolfan.
I'm proud of
That
you.
14 was a 3?
Yeah, they have plus 11 to hit.
Holy
God.
I was like,
Jeez.
wait a minute.
The math's not mathing. Hold on.
Yeah, I think we rehide.
I was about to say, don't you stay hidden, but that's the hit feat skulker.
Dirty 20 for that. So, just so we're all keeping track, we've rolled 2 8s and a 6 so far, off to a fantastic start today.
All right. Anything else?
That ends my turn.
Mistaken.
Please clap.
Guy's going to sprint. As he makes a save at the end of his turn. I'm trying to remember how Hold Monster works. I'm pretty sure.
It's
Scrolling
in
up. Hold on. Yeah, end of his turn.
What's the DC? 17?
17.
7 plus whatever his mod is. Sounds like a failure. You failed.
Yeah.
Is still held, as it is Uldrum's turn.
Get him. Finish him.
And if the hand had a head, it would
15.
be like, eh,
I'm gonna teleport 30 feet
the hand's just
Ooh.
like.
and get behind him. Are these ball bearings? I could go around them, right? Like, is this how far they are?
Yeah. It's only
So I
that
still
cube
have
there.
movement, alright.
You stepped around them with how you stepped.
I'm gonna reckless it. Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack. Terrible advantage. 16's a miss, right?
Yep. You strike what feels like a good strike, but again, just the plate armor is hard to puncture through. So there's a shower
I
of
will
sparks.
fix my swing on the second for 23 to hit.
That does hit.
Where the hell is my mods? There you are. Needs to make a strength save.
What's damage?
I'm doing it right now.
I think it's gonna kill him.
19.
Yeah. How do you want to kill him?
As I'll go and swing and like kind of hit armor, I'll kind of do a spin around and just memorize where it was and get into the gap and just cut like half of the back of his torso. So it's like his innards kind of pour out the back of him as I break off the spine with the axe.
Hey.
He topples down to his knee and smacks up against the pillar on the wall.
Bonus extra. All I have is movement left. I was here, and I went here, which was 15 feet. Then 30 to here. 15, 20, 25. So I have 25, 15 left. So I'll just get closer to these guys to try to help in my subsequent turns.
All right, Salazar.
Hey, I'm gonna use my hand.
All right, doing hand stuff.
I'm basically
Give me an attack roll
hoping your
advantage.
CC just holds right now. But Calvon's down there, so he'll figure it out. He's got it.
Hey,
The hand and Calvon's got that monster.
I don't know if I keep rolling. I'm rolling right now.
Let's go up and knifey him. You get crits. Free
Would you
crits.
roll for an attack roll?
17?
A
stab
17
him,
does
it's free
not
crits.
hit. Did you roll at advantage?
Help.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
because he's held. Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, forgot he was held, so I was like, why
Paralyzed.
I was like, do I get automatic crits as
Dirty
a
20.
fucking...
Dirty 20 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage and then add max to your damage roll. Because it is an auto crit.
Yeah, it's because it paralyzes him. It's fucking melee
Yeah.
city.
I think that is the move.
D. D. Ooh. $22 plus 8.
What's that, your damage?
Wait. No, that's wrong. I forgot I'm rolling 48. Right, 22. Hold on. 54 damage.
Hey.
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah. So I'm just using the clenched fist. So Salazar's kind of in the back, like looking left and right as this thing like continues to try to struggle and stay in it. As again he just like moves his hand up in a fist motion as the hand just comes up and just slams down on top of him and just knocks him down to the ground as he just kind of.
Yeah, some of the plate armor crumbles like a can that you stomp on as you just like shove him down into the ground.
You fisted the shit out of him.
Now he's just a little chode. Oh.
As I believe you still have an action.
Can I move it? I gotta get better with this spell.
I'm pretty sure, yes. I think it moves 30 feet.
When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on your subsequent turn, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects with it. So I have to move it beforehand, it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like it, because you can move the hand and then cause. Like, it can have its own movement. You can. It sounds like it's spiritual weapon where you can move and attack, but...
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna move instead. What's my move then? I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. That's it. Look at the Duchess. She got big old titties. Just saying.
Alright.
She's over here. Oh, she comes. Oh, she can move 230 feet. Oh, 230 feet, guys.
As another dog is going to sprint
Oh,
around
it's a
the
dog.
corner.
The dogs can move 230 feet, guys.
Well, Billy did the
Fine,
sprint.
it's fine.
Did the sprint action, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Hey, anytime you guys can do something, the enemy can do it too.
No, I refuse to sprint.
As it
I
is
have little legs.
Wolfane's turn. As you hear barking and dogs and snarling and the clang of armor running in your direction from the elevator.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
I don't like it. I'm gonna.
I don't want that!
I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I'm gonna have Dragon come back here.
I can't stop having wine.
Can't stand you. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna just pop a shot off at the sweet snarling puppies coming my way.
Popping a shot.
Popping a shot.
She's
Go ahead and
popping
take
a
your
shot.
A 28. Does a 28 hit?
That it does.
Oh, okay. For 11. And then I'll have Sweet Dragon imbue it.
What's his
Can you-
element right now?
I can't remember. Lightning? Does that sound right?
I don't
either
remember.
lightning or-
So. I'm fine with lightning though. If
I would
that's what it
assume
is.
I'm not stupid enough to do fire. But I rolled a 1 either way, so. Sure.
Yeah, the arrow sinks right into the Hellhound as he gives like a slight jolt. But he's still charging in this direction.
And I'm gonna shoot him again for a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits.
20. For 8 damage. Then I'll just like pop back out of you.
Right. The dog.
That dog doing.
this dog. So it's 70 up in this direction. And then since Saldazar was the one that he could see when he was running, he's
You
gonna
can't
continue to
fucking see
run
shit.
in this direction. That's Saldazar.
No,
It's
that's
Iso's
wait.
turn.
No, he's where he's. Wait, what arm did he lose? His right arm. No, he's sitting by my left arm. That's my good arm.
Not the best tactical decision, but it's also a dog, so.
I'm going up here.
Ash, Travis
Oh,
is
you
calling
moved.
you unintelligent.
I'm getting a
You get that?
look-see.
Clover, that makes sense.
Ah, fuck. You know, I'm gonna turn the corner and look over and see the giant and the hellhound over here, and I'm just gonna start backpedaling and holding my amulet, and a rift kind of appears above the giant, and I am going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings, and out of that rift, how many is it? How many can I get?
1, 2, 4, 8.
8 pixies are all coming out.
Yeah, here they come. Bring them out. Bring them out.
They're going wild.
Or is it just over the giant?
Yeah, you can kind of scatter them, I guess. I don't. Unoccupied spaces that you can see within range, and the range is, it's 60 feet though. So I guess they'd be like this general area.
Oh. 2 more. What formation?
Initiative, so going just 1.
And I'm just calling out, please help us. As I go. Rest of my movement.
What are you doing, Clover? You trying to play? You want to play?
Alright. Wild Magic Surge?
Nothing. Is that level 4? That's it.
Alright. In that case, it is Calvon's turn.
Okay, so the 2 giants that I can see are dead.
Yep.
So, the other 2 that are on the batting order here are not visible to me, right? I'm not missing them.
Yeah, the other ones that you just don't see, they're not around you.
Cool,
You would
alright.
hear the ruckus coming from, like, the kitchen area, though. Like, the sound is echoing throughout the place.
Gotcha. How far is this? Far. Okay. What is it? Is that on the ground or is that on the ceiling?
That's on the ground. It's a, like, big pillar, essentially.
Okay.
Holding up the little terrace above you.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So. Oh, come on. No. Don't. It never works right because I don't use it right. There we go. And then how far am I now? Oh, god damn it. That's so far. Why is it so far?
Trust the disadvantage roll. I believe in you.
Yeah, but I just don't get my sneak attack. That's all. I want it, you know. I think my range is only 30. All right, well, we'll take the straight roll, and we'll just deal with that. That's a dirty 20.
Over.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
What you do? You're straight at rolling on the
because I
hellhound?
had advantage because I was hidden And
Okay. You still get sneak attack on the hit.
yeah, because I just
Yeah.
remember Salazar was right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about it at first, but yeah. So it all works out. All right. Not the best, but it'll do. 18 plus 21 plus 4, right? So 25 points piercing damage on that shot. And we will rehide ourselves.
Yeah, the arrow strikes into the dog, and it just barely stays standing as it's snarling at Salazar.
What's the perception of this dog? Because I rolled a 14 for my rehide.
All right. As you try to hide, you can see it like eye towards you, and its nostrils flare,
Unsuccessful. Got
and
it.
its ears twitch.
Ending my turn there.
This fire giant here is going to ignore all the pixies as he's going to run straight through them, and he'll eat 1, 2, 3 opportunity attacks from them.
Yeah. Get him.
Get them, pixies.
Fuck him up.
It doesn't matter because their strength is literally a 2, not a 2 for a modifier, like a 2.
Fuck you.
So it's not going to do any damage, but I want to know if any of them hit. Miss. Let's roll back-to-back ones. Miss.
Oh.
Miss. As the giant is going to run forward and pull out a very large hand axe and throw it at Iso.
No.
She's just a child.
No,
She has no
look like
hair.
I have no hair. I
Yeah,
don't
you're
like
fucking
17 to hit?
Rat.
17 to hit.
that hits.
Naked mole rat over here.
What is that?
That freaking thing.
As you take 16 points of slashing damage. It's a very bad roll.
I can't believe you just grandpa ISO like that.
Horrid
Oh my
roll.
God.
Alright, Uldrum, your turn.
Fucking Gimp's a nightmare.
Yeah, that 100% is ISO right now.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just Baldzong Lulu.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Is it in VR? What is that? Like, where's the origin of this?
I
Kenshin.
don't know. I don't know where that came from.
Moving here, Trav, teleporting, and then the rest of my movement to here, so my bonus action's gone. As I will attack.
I don't like that.
You have flanking from a pixie.
Hey.
Hey. Let's get it.
22 to hit,
That hits.
and these aren't reckless; these are flat. 23 slashing damage and a strength save to see if he goes prone.
Strength save is a 17.
I love it.
Yeah, so he passes that.
Pull back.
You said no reckless, right?
No reckless, yeah, that's flat.
Check out what he's
And
back
then
at.
attack again. Uh, 27 to hit.
That hits. Strength save is another 17.
I'm gonna use a spell slot to smite on this one. So the original, the before the smite, it's 21. And 12 radiant damage for the smite.
You cleave into him twice with your axe, unleashing the light upon him, as it kind of like sears through his armor and melts a little bit on the second strike.
Alright, I'm in danger again. I'm back in danger land. I'm done.
Sorry, there's
Doing
8
great,
pixies
Sam.
that still need to go. Saltazar.
Hey, how you doing?
I trusted Salazar could handle the dog that was nearly dead. Hopefully I wasn't
Nope.
wrong on that.
Yeah, the hand's gonna come on by. If I can, what can I move it? Do I not have permissions to move it?
I may have forgot to give permissions.
Ugh,
Where are you moving it? There.
Christ. Yeah, one job.
You
One
fucking, you'd fucking think, huh? Yeah,
I think
damn.
you know a guy.
Hold on. Is attacking with the hand just an attack? Because it always confuses me. Because
It's a melee spell attack, so it's your proficiency plus your
everything
spell
is,
casting,
like-
which is charisma.
Everything is like bonus attack. Just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab as the hand floats by. It's gonna grab the hellhound.
All right. Strength
advantage
score.
on it.
So roll with your strength. The creature's medium, so you have advantage.
That is a D12. Hold on. 25 to hit. To grab.
Succeeds.
Wait. The dog succeeds?
No, you succeed in grabbing.
I was
dog.
like, hello.
Eggs.
Because you managed to grab onto it.
And then I'm gonna crush it in the hand.
Forget, do we say that you can do that in the same turn?
Well, it says my bonus action to crush it. So
I
that's
know,
why
but-
I asked is the hand.
When you
It's
cast
not
a spell
an attack
and
or
as a
is it a bonus attack? Because if
Well,
it's
it's a-
not, then I'll just smash it. That's why I asked, is it an attack or a bonus
You
attack?
cast the spell, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and cause one of the following effects. Grasping hand, the hand attempts to grab a huge or smaller creature within 5 feet. You can use the hand's strength to resolve the grapple. If it's medium or small, you have advantage. While the hand is grappling the target, you can use a bonus action. I think that's 2 bonus actions.
It's not an attack.
Because it's a bonus action to grapple it, and then a subsequent bonus action to crush.
Okay,
It,
then never
it
mind.
still is an attack, it's an attack that uses bonus action.
Okay, then never mind. I'll just smash it. I was just doing. That's why I was like, is it an attack?
Oh, we can clarify
I'll
that
just-
later, but yeah, go ahead and
I'll
punch.
just punch it then.
I mean, you can use the same roll you already rolled. It's gonna hit.
Hold on, I want to roll it on. Wow, that sucked. I rolled like 1s and 2s. 12 damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm gonna punch it. Punch it as it walks by, and the dog goes flying.
It lets out a yelp as you kill it, and
As
the
it
dog
flies
falls
off.
to
We're
the
not
ground.
feeling
dead.
sympathy for the fucking hellhound, Trev.
Save
We didn't feel
John Wick's
sympathy
dog,
for
okay?
Luca. How are we gonna have sympathy for the hellhound?
All right, let's go.
He has a point.
Time for the pixies to cook.
Little cook.
Can't they put him to sleep or something?
First, this
They have a
pixie
lot of
is gonna
spells.
look over at this hellhound over here and like spray some glitter towards it. It's gonna try to cast polymorph on the hellhound.
What? Wait, what?
What? They're going hog wild.
Fucking
Uh-oh.
wild.
Probably morph into monk.
Oops, wrong.
They got some
hopefully-
really good spells, by the way.
Hopefully they don't have Iso's polymorph where it's only monk.
Or
Oh,
sheep.
no, I'm stuck
The
in
sheep,
monk
the
mode.
sheep is by accident.
Snail was good. Snail was
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
good.
snail.
Snail.
As the
I forgot that
hellhound
that was
is going
intentional.
to puff in smoke and disappear as a small little black cat walks away, kind of from the little area.
Go kill it!
I do feel like if you did play D&D and you watched our stream, you would think that Polymorph only did that.
Yeah, right?
They got some weird monkey spell.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't just call it Big Monkey. But
Polybonk.
Yeah,
usually
they were
gives
about
you
to
two
die.
anyway, so
they were
it's
about to
polymorph.
die, and then all of them turned into monkeys and ran away. It was bizarre.
Hey,
There
I
was
could
talk about a
abuse
sperm
it
whale
and do
once.
T-Rex.
There was talk
is there a limit on challenge
Also,
rating?
we've had the discussion about the whale and like vortex
The whale.
warp
Yeah.
then whale combo.
What happens in the whale falls straight
Two
down.
pixies are gonna lock hands together as they're both gonna shoot vines from their hands and create a big vine patch, blocking the path forward towards the rest of you.
They're gonna hold hands.
This other pixie is gonna spray dust towards Uldrum. Accept the gift of my favorite animal!
Oh,
As
no.
she sprays dust on you, are you willing, or do you want to make the save to resist polymorph?
I'll take
He's like,
whatever.
what?
Whatever.
Don't be
What
rude.
the hell? Is
The
there
only
just,
thing I
like,
ever worry about
Travis,
is
what is
rages,
it?
because you lose rage when you polymorph. But
Yeah, I feel that.
HP's, I have 2 more rages left.
All I can think of is Emperor's New Groove. I've just been turned into a cow.
As-
Can I go home?
Can I go?
The smoke kind of encompasses Uldrum as slowly a long tail emerges from it, and bursting forth, Uldrum is turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There you go. See?
T-Rex! T-Rex!
All right.
Yeah.
All right, now it's fair game. Now I see it done.
No, I've
How many
seen it.
hit points?
No more monkeys.
136.
Oh,
Monkey
that's not as much
out.
as I was expected.
But
T-Rex!
its
Yeah, monkey
strength,
out.
its strength is 25. Its
ISO's
con
just
is
watching
19.
this.
Also,
Very
with,
impressed.
with this too, ISO, you have now seen a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You can use that for polymorph in the future.
Oh shit, that's what they look like.
God.
What is that?
They're real.
They're real!
To quote my child, what is that? What is that?
What is
What
that?
is that?
she does spam. What is that? What is that? What is that?
What is that? What is that? What is that?
You gotta tell her faster,
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
She needs
man.
answers and she needs them now.
And the last 4 try to cast a spell on the giant,
My
but he is
girl.
very wise. As all the sparkles shining down on him, he stays steadfast and does not get confused by them, as all of them cast confusion and fail.
I was like, what makes T-Rexes so strong? And then I read bite.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
get
makes
it.
sense.
What is there? Polymorph has no challenge rating limit, does it?
It's based upon your level. So since you guys
okay.
are level 10, and it has to be a beast. The only thing
Yeah, it
higher
can't be
than a
like-
T-Rex is apparently a Traxigor, but no,
It's
that's
some weird fucking thing. Yeah.
yeah. I think that's something special from a different module. So T-Rex is the
Penny
highest.
Arcade. Penny Arcade.
You gotta
module.
keep pulling the pixies out just to learn new animals.
Barry, I gave you permission. Let me know if you run into any.
No,
issues.
I have the character sheet, so I'm sure I'm fine.
Go eat the Duchess.
Someone needs to make a fucking token for that insane chicken, and just start hiding that in the map.
There.
How far away is this Duchess? What the hell?
Oh, it's a cat.
Meow.
The cat purrs.
It's not feral like midnight. Not going all aggro.
What does Entangled do again? Creature. It's only when it's for cast. That's okay. It's difficult to. This guy's slow as shit. Is go 5 in. Seeing that Uldrum's the only target, he is going to throw one of his hand axes at a big T-Rex that appeared out of nowhere. For a 19 to hit.
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, hits.
As you take 35 points of slight slashing damage as a hand axe just goes straight into the side of your big T-Rex head.
Hey.
As it
Yes,
is
my noggin.
Wolfbane's turn.
The
It's
fuck?
Just my
So there's vines like all through here.
No, it's it's off in the distance a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. I am just gonna have a good time. I'll step back over there and see giant T-Rex, and I'm gonna shoot arrows at this guy. And before I do, I'll cast Hunter's Mark.
Barry, you literally would jump off and do this with your motion control.
Bro,
You didn't
I
like
fucking
that?
I hated. I was just like, I hated a lot of the Wii things
was
in
bad.
general.
Put your
The only game that was very fun to play
The
on Wii
controls
was
were
Wii
bad.
Sports.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
put
yeah.
your hand
I liked
up in
Wii
the
U
air,
way more than
and the
Wii,
sword would
and
go
Wii U wasn't loved. I liked Wii U a lot.
swipe down.
I never had it.
Wii U was
yeah.
great.
It was like an emulating, like not emulate. It was an emulating thing, but like just the old games you could just fucking throw on that thing was awesome. It was
Would you roll,
perfect.
Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Love
yet.
that thing.
22.
22.
I know. I was like,
Gonna
should I
roll
jailbreak
damage.
my Wii U?
I wish I
Tempting.
kept mine. I got rid of it when I moved.
I found it cleaning up the closet. I was like, holy shit! I think I still have the chart. I just have to find the plug
12
for it.
damage. Then 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Well, thanks for
Nathan?
having me.
Alright.
My pleasure.
Now, yeah, I was gonna send my dragon in, but he's almost fucking dead. That was like
Alright.
6 life or something like that.
Isa?
I mean, T-Rex is really tempting. I gotta keep those pixies up. I'm just gonna. Guy's dead. I'll just get a little bit closer, and I will. Oh, I can see now. I'll just reach forward and send the Chaos Bolt upcast to level 2, towards the fire giant closest to me. Plus 25 to hit.
25 does hit.
That is 2, 7, 8 plus only 14 damage, and it's gonna be just an arc of lightning just shoots out of my hand towards him. And,
Yeah, it like catches onto the armor and electrifies as he kind of like shakes from the electricity.
and wild magic does not surge. I keep forgetting to use Tides of Chaos. Maybe I'll use that next.
Alright, anything else?
That'll, and I'll call out to the pixies. Keep going. You're doing great.
Alright, Calvon?
No enemies currently in sight for me other than a cat that's polymorphed, right?
You don't even see that cat. That cat's off in the distance. 'Cause
Oh,
he's
that's-
dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, I mixed up which one was the cat. Okay. So I guess I will. Man, what will I do?
You see me firing off at something like from
Yeah.
the corner right there.
I will go ahead and. I'm gonna use my full movement. Might as well. I'm gonna use. No, I'm gonna get behind ISO here. I'm gonna get behind ISO, and that will involve my dash action. And then.
You mean
I will
dex
take-
save as you're going over the ball bearings?
Oh, can I? Sorry, can I move around that?
No,
Yeah.
take yourself out with them. It'd be funny.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
All right, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Dex save it is. Let's go.
As a DC 10, as a rogue, I hope you can hit that.
Oh,
Should
Jesus
let you like
Christ.
skateboard across them.
Oh my God, barely. 13. We're
make
switching
'em.
dice,
Make it
fellas. That was
Riding
was
them
a-
like a pair of Heelys.
that was a 5. My highest roll all day has been a 12. Everything else has been below 10. I will. Travis, you think it's fair to say that that this is an okay hiding spot for me to peek around for the next
Absolutely
turn?
not.
It sucks.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'm gonna hide here then, and we're gonna roll a lot better this time, right? New dice. Yeah, that's a 30, right? Is that an 18 or a 16? That's an 18. 30.
Is that 18 or 16?
And that ends my turn.
All right, this fiery giant here is going to attack the T-Rex with the greatsword for a 22 to hit.
Hits. It has terrible AC because it has no armor. We need armored T-Rex. Can we get one of those in the wild that ISO sees?
24 slashing
soft.
damage, and then another 22 to hit.
This thing's a glass cannon. This is not the monkey. I'm gonna be fucking brought out of
For
polymorph so
32
quickly.
damage as he just
I'm almost done.
starts slashing at the T-Rex in front of him.
Travis, let him. Well, hold on. Let him do something.
Oh, let him cook. I mean, that's all he can do as he slashes
I
at
got
you.
one good turn. I like how my rage token's still showing in the dinosaur, so it looks like it's like Total Recall, and it's like a mutation in its face. It's fucking creeping me out. All right, I'm gonna bite him.
Unfortunate thing is he's not medium or small.
Which is a
Sorry.
28 to hit.
A 28 hits.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta roll these dice. Uh, 27 piercing damage, and then it's not medium or smaller, so the grapple does not count. So that's the first is 27 piercing. And then I will bite again, because I don't think the tail really adds anything.
Chomp chomp. He's hungry.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
$33 piercing on the second.
Yeah, you like bite into him and crunch on the armor as it starts to like concave into his arm as the metal starts to embed in it as he lets out a roar of pain, pulling back his greatsword ready to strike you with it more.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, Lord,
I don't think I make it to my next turn, but I got 2 bites in.
Sell this art.
You're muted. Become quad.
I can't move it. My DM
Move.
won't let me.
Move my strong hand.
Move that bus. Thanks.
Oh my god. I forgot about that show.
I went to church with that one girl that had cancer that they sent to Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Well, to be clear, it was like she was local. She was here, and it became like a big deal. And then she joined my Catholic church, and it was like a big deal. It's like that's the cancer girl from Extreme Home Makeover.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, make
All
your
right.
attack roll.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Your death?
Hold up.
What
Hold
I'm
on.
thinking.
Let him cook.
Hold up. Let her cook. Give her a minute or two.
I was thinking if I want to do something else. Because there's what? The other girl's probably over there. I'm going to use interposing hand between Barry, like just right in front of Barry, like right in here. So the hand interposes itself between you and a creature you choose until you give the hand a different command. The hand moves to stay between the target, providing half cover.
Hand shield.
Hand shield, hand shield, hand shield.
Wait, can I give that? Wait, I can give that to another person, right?
Watch out, that T-Rex got hands. Hand. Singular.
Yeah.
Hand.
Like,
Self
you
doesn't have hands.
between you and a creature you choose
Okay, never
until you
mind.
give the hand a different command.
Sorry, guys. Eventually, I'll figure out Big B's hand. I'll fucking hit them.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'll just fucking
Half cover? What's half cover?
+2, I think. 3/4 plus
It is
5, and
In
then
my
full
head, I
is
was
you
like,
can't attack them.
because we can attack that one, I'll give you like half cover for the
Hey.
oncoming enemies.
If it protects me from becoming... I'm extremely worried about dinosaur getting removed, me getting attacked without rage. That is what I'm worried about right now.
Yeah, I feel that.
Though I luckily do have a lot of HP right now, so yeah, not too hurt.
26 to hit.
A 26 does hit.
Okay, just making sure. Sneaky things you have. Right? He uses a legendary action or something like that. Who knows?
Nope, there's Yoshi. That's the Hellhound right now, just Yoshi.
Yep.
Why does he always look confused?
25.
How do you want to kill him?
I rolled 2 8s, a 4, and a 5.
Oh yeah.
Again, like the hand just kind of turns directions in like a fist form towards the fire giant as it just full bore just smacks right into him and just fucking knocks him into this wall over here. As the fist clenches a little tighter.
As he goes smacking into the wall, the teeth of the T-Rex kind of like still holding on to him, kind of like rips at him as it like pops his shoulder out of socket and bends some metal as Barry's T-Rex gets to spit out some metal chunks.
Yoshi, that is a huge shit, bro.
All right,
It
Pixies
fucking stinks.
are gonna try to get this guy with confusion.
This cat shits are bigger than mine.
We got 4 try. Oh my lord!
Are you sure
Oh.
about that?
There's a bell.
When you said, "Oh my lord," I was like, "What? Can you smell it too? Is that how strong it is?"
It stinks. It's poop. This cat shits up fucking logs. And doesn't cover it.
Oh well, that's
Midnight.
That can't-
Kyla
that
also
can't be
stinks
loud.
at covering her shit up.
He just shits and walks away.
You don't give a
listen,
fuck.
guys. Cats
Kyla,
suck. Okay?
Kyla, easy.
Easy.
Kyla,
Dogs only.
Kyla does like the enactment of hiding her shit, but isn't doing
She
anything.
scratches the wall. That's what
it's,
Leia
like,
does. I'm like,
super
what are you doing?
Effective. Good job.
What are you doing?
One of the Pixies is gonna look at Uldrum as a T-Rex. Get in there! As she's gonna throw a flurry of feathers at you and cast Fly on you.
The fuck
A
are these
flying
pixies
T-Rex?
doing to me?
Chaos.
They're
Get
like,
in there, son.
you do not get to relax, you piece of shit.
As another Pixie's gonna cast Sleep on the cat, which is gonna put it to sleep. They don't really got any. Sleep. Hellhound. Still polymorphed. This fire giant is confused, so he needs to roll a d10. This creature doesn't move or take actions this turn. He does nothing. He can try to make the save again, in which he fails once again. My lord. This idiot. Wolfan?
Hello.
This might be a dumb question. Can I cure wounds a T-Rex? That's a
Yep.
thing, right?
I think
Just have
that
to touch
happened
him.
in Jurassic Park.
I saw it. Yeah.
I remember that part.
It's
yeah.
the lawyer on the toilet did it.
Cure wounds him when he ate him. Look at the fucking rage in the corner where his mouth is.
Part of the spinal line.
It reminds me of that. Hip movement.
Eh?
You
Nah,
heal
that's
for
like half of a
15.
giant hit.
You heal for 15 flying T-Rex.
That might keep me alive for another
Oh yeah,
round.
can I fucking reach him?
Yeah, he hasn't started flying yet.
Oh cool. Just like grabbing onto your ankle as you fucking take off.
His just feet are just going like this.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright, ISO.
All right, I just had to find my favorite clip ever.
Sound on, you're welcome.
No, the sound has to be on for it to be effective. It's very good. That one's dead. I'm gonna run up here next to the hand. The hand is like translucent, right? I can see through it.
I believe so.
Great question. Let me look that
Yeah,
up
it's
for you.
translucent.
In the D&D movie, it was made out of rock.
Oh, oh no.
True.
Someone in the theater like, the bullshit, it's translucent.
That was like the moment they walked out.
Oh, we're accurate.
Rules violation.
No, they already walked out at the druid polymorphing, or wild shaping
Yeah.
into an owlbear.
Yeah.
That's not a beast.
Gotta love those people just ruining everything for themselves.
They love it. They love misery.
It's like the Star Wars bombers.
Yeah.
Imagine dropping bombs in outer
I
space.
just
Do
saw
not
that
call
tweet
Chris
yesterday.
out, all right? He's an innocent boy.
Hey, Rise of Skywalker. I sat there with my arms crossed about 5 minutes into the movie because
You
the
were
TIE
done.
fighters
You were done
jumped
as
to
soon as the
hyperspace.
TIE
I
fighters
was like, are you
hyperspace. I remember you
fucking
going. This
Well,
is
that's
fucking- this is ridiculous."
that's established lore though. Like they say it in a previous movie that TIE fighters can't jump to hyperspace. But the bomb thing, it's like, I mean, they're dropping.
I was
within
so
gravity.
fucking mad. I'm like, this movie sucks, and I was right.
Well, what-
That movie
This
was
was
bad.
Tom.
No, the best part with Tom. The best part. I was sitting next to him. He goes, "They're short-range fighters."
Oh bullshit! It's probably the first thing I said.
Oh bullshit.
You know, I was replaying Halo
Wiping the
2,
butter off his
and
hands for finishing the popcorn.
and the part where
popcorn
Master
was
Chief
gone.
just like leads the
Previous.
bomb to the Covenant cruiser. Everyone in Halo 2, everyone remember
I
that?
haven't played Halo 2.
When I was a kid, I really didn't grasp just how ridiculous and silly that was.
It was
Harry,
awesome
don't
though.
shake your head. We didn't own an Xbox. What do you want from me?
You find a way.
Master Chief
Like-
collection.
It's been out for a very long
What
time.
are you doing, Isa?
Yeah, Master Chief collection.
I'm keeping this train rolling. I'm doing Chaos Bolt at this one, but this time as I reach out towards it, like the wild magic kind of like guides the bolt, and I'll do
Yeah, and
tons
it
of chaos.
it surges too, because I want
Yeah.
wild magic surge.
Goddamn right.
Let's get some more chaos going.
All right. My fucking tray.
Mom, come
Thank
pick me up.
God
I'm
I
scared.
did that. 21 to hit.
Turn this car around,
Let's
please.
And I was doing upcast to level 2 as usual. 8 plus 7, 15 damage, and it's gonna be just
May.
this glob of poison fires out of my hand towards the fucking giant.
Yeah, the poison smashes on the armor and starts like burn it a little bit as it like burns some of his skin near Ganondorf's head.
And I will surge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're going for it, baby.
How old are you right now?
I was 29, I think. I just rolled a 10.
Even means you.
I am
Get
now
older.
39.
39.
Yeah. As
It's
Iso
all-
just
odd as it
rapidly starts getting some crow's feet and bags under her eyes and wrinkles
Wait a
as
minute.
she
It's
starts
updated my age.
aging up
Wow.
to
You
39.
just became a
I-
Karen.
This is the second time you've aged, isn't it? Didn't you
Oh.
start like 22 or something?
This is
Bald
the second
Karen.
age.
Bald
Yeah,
Karen.
this was the second time I aged. I think I aged down the first time. I think I
did you?
started at like 34. So
Oh, okay. So you're a little close. So this is a permanent change.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
we're
God.
hoping for a bunch of youngers, and then we just have to carry around an infant with magic.
yeah. Constantly wild magic surger.
Baby Bjorn her.
Strap her in.
That will be it.
All right, Calvon.
Okay. I'll do a little just so I can
Like,
see.
been traumatic.
I'm gonna move my token just a little bit just so I can see the yeah, so we're doing our little peek and shoot. And yes. Okay, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Alrighty.
Wait, who's this on?
Oh, this is this
He's
guy
dead.
dead?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
dead,
god,
sorry.
hang on.
He's
Alright,
half in the
Yep.
wall.
I killed him.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, with that guy, that would have been a disadvantage shot with advantage for being hidden. It would have been a straight roll. Do you want me to re-roll, or do you want me to take
If
the lower?
you already rolled, double just re-roll.
Okay.
Just do a new roll.
My apologies.
Reroll.
No, it's fine. I had him in the wall.
God damn it! Doesn't fucking hit.
As he's kind of dumbfounded right now as arrow just clanks off his armor.
Pink.
Okay. Well, I see. What shall I do now? I still got all my mirror images up. So tell you what, I will use. Yeah, I will use my movement to get over. Where's my bonus action too? If there's something to hide in. I guess. Yeah, you know, we're gonna. Nah, we're just gonna move 40. We're gonna move 40. We're gonna move right here.
All right.
And for bonus action, I will maybe do something.
Damn, shut the fuck up.
There's nothing
You
really to
getting
do with
the
my bonus
full
action. We'll just end the turn there.
experience?
All right. Aldrim, it is your turn.
I'm gonna push off on the ground with my little lizard feet, as I'm gonna do
I
what
don't
no
believe
T-Rex has ever done before, and I'm going to fly.
The little arms?
Touch the sky. Get him.
So I'll say I moved. I'm 10 feet up because I use 5.
Yep.
That would be all of my flying.
Bless you.
And I will bite at
Thank
him. Which if I'm 10 feet out, I should still be able to hit him because he's big, right? I should still be able
you
to
can
bite
hit him.
All right. 19.
A 19 does hit. So you are crunching down on the armor once again.
Wait. 29, because there's a +7. 29 piercing on the first.
Yep.
And then I will bite again for 28 to hit.
Oh my god, Aldrin was hiding underneath the big dinosaur all along.
39 on that second. I rolled a 1, a 12, 11, a 12.
Hell yeah.
All right, yeah, you once again just like bite into him. I'm gonna say you bite like over his head, and your jaw's like right in the middle as you're like crushing in on his chest.
And while I do that, my legs are constantly going like this, like a dog water, and my little tiny arms are also going like this because I don't know how to act in the air.
All right, Seldazar. What's your intelligence drop? Goes to dinosaur 2.
Yeah, it drops.
Idiot.
I'm not smart. That's why I think I'm swimming right now.
All right, Seldazar.
I only dog pedal.
You hear that, Highness?
Can you move it right here,
Freaking
please?
T-Rexes.
I'm talking to Travis.
What?
Hi.
They always get louder when they're about to monk.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit him with my clenched fists. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
I'm glad that this thing is +8. Damn. Oh, a 1, you love to see it. Oh, a 2, you love to see it. Okay, so. Oh, another 1. 10!
Can you get your
I
shit
rolled
together?
great. No, I can't.
10. That's it.
Yeah. Travis, I rolled
Save the
1,
ones
2,
for
and
your
a
death
6.
saves, okay?
If I'll fucking kill Zavant next time. You watch. Give it a minute. Let him cook.
I need to get your character back somehow and protect my own.
All right. Anything else?
Wait. Let me just make sure Seldazar is still within range. Okay, he's just within range. So he's gonna move 30 feet this way. So he has to stay within 120 feet. That's it.
Figure out what the pixies can do at this point. One concentrating on polymorph. One's concentrating on polymorph. One's concentrating on fly. 2 entangles down. 5 means there's 3 left. These are very hard to keep track of, all their abilities and all their concentrations. Alright, I'm gonna say that the remaining 3 are gonna cast Fly on Halvon, Iso, and Wolfane. As all of you now have 60 feet of flying speed.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. There are now 4 flying Calvons. Who were the other flyers? I'm sorry. Was it Wolfane and Iso?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Little do you know is you can't fly with one arm, even with magic on you. It just doesn't work. You just go in one direction.
Yeah, you can't Nemo it. Sorry.
Yeah.
From the gloom of the area, Iso, you catch the glint of steel as slowly into form the Duchess appears.
Oh!
She breaks
no.
out of invisibility
That's too close to me.
No.
for a 29 to hit.
She looks like she has. She looks like she
swings
has
at ISO?
smoker's voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
does look like
She
that.
smokes like a pack of Marlboro a day. She lives in a
Yeah,
trailer park
that
for
hit.
sure.
As you take 30 points of damage
She looks like Ursula.
and give me a con save.
Looks like Fire Alawi.
She looks like
That
Doug the Bounty
is
Hunter's
a
wife.
dirty 20.
Okay, you succeed on the first con save, as she is going to yell out, "You stole my husband from me, and you stole Maegra from us. You will die."
I'm a dinosaur. Roar. That's me asking if she has a conch shell on her.
26 to hit. The second one.
It's time to blink. It's
And
time
this
to
one
disappear.
Is 28 points of damage.
It's time to
Give me another
go
con
away.
save.
Another con save.
Yeah.
It's time to.
Thank God I have a +8. 22.
3 HP. So close. As Cat.
Blinking the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
As she's going to yell out to the giant at the end, "Finish her!" As he is going to roll a d10. Fusion. He rolled a 7. It uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. If there's no creature within its reach, it does nothing. So it is going to attack the only thing it... Oh, no, it can attack the hand, JK. Gonna roll a d4. 1 or 2, it attacks the T-Rex. 2 or 3 or 4 attacks the hand. It attacks the hand.
That sounds off jerk off hand. No.
A 26 to hit, which it has AC 20 and hit points equal to the bard. So it hits.
I had the Wendy's Ghost Pepper thing for lunch today.
Sorry.
8
I was
points
dealing with
of
work
damage.
things. Did she just come out of nowhere?
Yeah, and she just hit me for like 60 damage on 2 hits.
Oh,
I have 3 health left.
Body
Oh.
dice.
nice.
And then your hand took 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage.
Yeah.
Does it exist anymore?
Yeah.
It says it's 83 out of 83. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you need to enter the damage.
This just happened.
Wolfane, it's your turn.
Wait, what did it roll?
Or 28, rather.
The
It rolled a 26 to hit. You took your AC 20. You took 28 points there.
It got confused and had to choose between us in the confusion state and chose your hand, which I'm thankful for. The hand got hit. That's not a real thing.
My hand is a real thing. It has feelings. It was also severed.
Some
from
people
its
say
owner.
that rappers don't have feelings.
Some
We have feelings.
it hurts us when you say
we're
we're
not
not rappers.
All right. Wolfane?
Love flight.
Oh man.
Get him, Wolfane. Do something. Poke him.
You're
I'm gonna-
flying. Do the damn thing. Flying.
Oh, I am fucking flying. I forgot about that.
You got 60 feet of flight.
Cool. How is the ceiling really high? Like, is that?
Yeah, I
go
don't
at
remember
60 feet?
exactly, but it's very high.
When the fuck did that come here?
Ooh, Jersey Mike's. All Dad did was
Yeah.
talk about how it's
I
worse
guess-
than Subway because
that Jersey
you
Mike's
can't
Jimmy
keep
I
it in
gotta
the
tell
fridge.
Sam. I gotta tell Sam.
He was like, you
He's
can't
gonna
keep it in the
lose his
fridge.
shit.
It gets all wet. I'm like, you
It's
don't need to
50-foot
get it
high
Mike's
ceilings,
way. You
Amanda.
know that, right? He's like, well, what's the point then? They're not gonna put anything
Also,
on
who's
it.
not just housing the sandwich in one go?
I know, he's a
Why
psycho.
is he so wrong on every opinion he has?
He
Who
is
knows
wanted
right
to
if
about
kick
the
him
Subway's
out.
better than anything.
I wanted to kick him out when he said that. I was like, what are you talking? Get out of here.
Who said this? Your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking got a stock in Subway? Oh, fuck.
It ain't right.
Sam looked at me and he goes, I'm all set with him.
He also said Dunkin's is better than Starbucks because Starbucks is too strong.
I
the
I
coffee's
understand
strong.
that because people in New England mostly
Yeah, you New England people
you
are
get-
weird with that.
you
Like,
get
listen,
attached to Dunkin'.
I can understand not liking Starbucks coffee, like if you would like another coffee better, but then to go Dunkin' as the better coffee, it's like, no, it's your cultural thing, and that's okay, but it's not good coffee by any metric.
All right, what are you doing, Amanda?
I'm gonna fly 30 feet into the air,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking 99% regret this, but I'm gonna
No.
whisper to my bow, swift death to you who have wronged me, and I'm gonna fucking shoot at this asshole over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put down Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife.
Oh wait, I'm so glad that gives me advantage because I rolled like fucking garbage.
Is it Beth? Is it Beth, right?
Alright,
All
that is...
dressed in leather. She would have a
Been
leather
while.
corset like
Been a
that.
while since I watched Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Fucking hit show. I love that shit.
Hear me out. A
Oh, that's
17.
17 hits. She does not have plate armor on.
Thank fuck. I figured tits out over here.
Yeah.
That is... Hold on.
She looks like a
I almost-
walking Harley Davidson commercial.
This is a woman who makes way too big a deal out of liking football.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's 20 damage. And I'll have... He's close enough, right? No, he's not. Okay, never mind. And then I'll shoot again. Or 18.
18 hits.
Let's go.
Oh, get in there. Nope.
Oh, give
Wrong
me
way.
that sub. Now I want that.
Alright, that's garbage. And then...
Anna, you got to get on EG's, man.
22 damage on the second one.
Hey, tell me about that place.
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Help
you
Sam.
strike into her with 2 arrows as you find spots in the leather corset.
On me?
Got her.
I'll dragon fly up.
You got her in the armpit.
Right in her little pit.
Alright, ISO.
Get the fuck out.
Uh,
Polymorph.
Run!
It's monk time.
You know, I mean, monk time is a pretty good idea, but
That'd be T-Rex time too.
But-
you know?
I'm just staggered by those blows, and like, I'm going to. I guess I actually won't fly. I'm just like staggered and floating a little bit, and I'll grab my amulet, and I'll like wince, and then before I go, I'll scream at the pixies, "Get her! Get her instead!" And I'm gonna cast the hit spell, Blink.
I'll get you, my pretty. You're a little dog too. You're a little fairy too.
Slot.
Damn, Blink's not concentration.
No, it's awesome. And I roll a
Travis was ready to take those fairies away. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna use
15.
blink, huh?"
That's it. Yeah.
15? Yes.
Yep. So I am gone.
She looks like she was at January 6th.
She probably was.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case it is Calvon's turn.
Hmm. Yeah. So I ISO left, right? So or no,
Yeah, I'm
wait, ISO still
gone.
right. Okay,
Nah,
your token's still
I'm
there.
on
So
the ethereal plane.
gotcha. Okay. I was like,
There you go.
I didn't want to make you lose vision or anything. Because you can technically still see.
But I'm
I
a ghost.
will-
I'm a spooky ghoul.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
I'll fly this direction. I need to get some distance here because I can't.
She's
take
gonna
a lot of hit.
opportunity attack you.
Am I within range?
Yeah.
She has reach.
Okay. Well then I will.
Shit, friend,
You know, do I let her do it? Hang on, because I do have my bonus action. I believe.
You also have mirror image too.
Yeah, I was like, I got mirror image.
You
but
have
I
mirror
could-
image and you're fucking big and strong.
I'm not big and strong.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just big.
I
I'm
ate
just
2
big.
of those hits. She can only do 1 right now.
All right, fine. I will take the opportunity attack, but I'm gonna fly over here.
Watch it just
Get out of
not.
range.
He's like, legendary action. I hit him 3 times. He's just dead.
23 to
Rare
hit, which I
action.
assume hits, so roll a d20 to figure out if it hits
Yeah.
a duplicate.
That will indeed hit one of the duplicates. Oh, that's the wrong dice. That's the suspended dice.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that will definitely hit one of the duplicates. That was a 19.
So you're down to 2.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the black cat.
Mirror image
Look
is
how
fucking
small it
awesome
is.
too.
He's
No
Yeah, that's
concentration.
just
Awesome.
a little guy.
And it seems to, according to this, it does not end until all the duplicates are destroyed.
Yeah.
So,
Or the time.
The time's at 10
I
minutes.
think it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
oh, hang on. No, here's the time. 1 minute.
Oh, it's a minute.
Eh,
Yeah. Which is
so
10
long-
rounds. Yeah.
Long time in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, it's forever. Okay, and we'll fire at Wait, hang on. Valiant. Okay, let's fire at him. I keep trying to fire at dead people. So. All right. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Oh shit.
God damn it! There's 3 ones in there. That fucking sucks. All right. Wow. Okay. Shit, man. Okay. Well, at least that one was a 6. Okay, so that's 16 plus 4, so 20 points of piercing damage to him.
Are you listening to Felger and Maz?
Alright.
And
Fucking for real?
bonus.
What is wrong with him?
Over there eating all the
Lord.
subs. Listen to Felger and Maz.
Nowhere to hide. So
I need
I will-
scientists to examine him. I need him in a room.
I'm gonna
examined at all
fly down
times.
on this guy and
Watch it. He's listening to a recorded show too.
Yeah.
He's not even listening to it live.
I think I had exactly 15
Dude.
left, so I'm gonna fly down on this guy and hidden blade him with my offhand.
You're not
Is
safe.
he almost dead? No, die.
Yeah, Hannah,
Which
whatever
one
you do, make
so
sure
I
you
shouldn't
donate his
have-
brain to science.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have advantage anymore, but do I have flanking for the +2?
No.
No.
Because there's no one on the other
It
side.
has to be a cross.
All right.
Also, just for reference to Bigsby's hand doesn't provide flanking.
Okay.
Because it's an object.
Like
18?
Cam's Echo.
18 does hit.
All right.
Ties exactly, so you slide the blade just right by the armor as sparks
Excellent.
fly.
It's gonna be so worth it when I just use a hidden blade with no additional damage modifier, so it's just a D4. Boom! Rolled a 2. Take that.
Bang. You really felt that one?
Yeah, I bet he did. And now I'm just here.
Alright, it is Uldrum's turn.
Flying T-Rex.
I'll attack this guy.
How high is the ceiling?
you
Like,
the
like just to
50
fly,
feet.
is he touching the ceiling?
It's 50
You
feet.
Can you imagine? His head's like this.
25.
25 hits.
The worst damage roll yet. 24. Piercing. Oh, that's rolling advantage.
Oh, one more, and I think you got him.
And then 22 to hit.
That hits.
Thanks. Don't say it. Don't say it. Watch your mouth. That's rude. You can't say that.
40 piercing.
40?
I mean,
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah. How do you want to kill him?
yeah.
I've been biting from the top, so I've just been biting and pressing. My mouth barely like coming off of his body, and it just chews through the armor, and I pull and rip him in half.
Don't
In the
come on
air.
his body like that. That's fine.
I came on his body. I ripped him in half after. The ice cream sandwich? What the fuck, Hannah? Hannah, I don't have good food in this house. Stop.
Alright, what are you doing next?
That is
This is
both of my
beautiful.
actions. So I will fly over and accept my fate.
Oh, we're so sad.
I just know. It's
I will fly over. Oops.
You know, it's probably fine. She's gonna ask to speak to your manager, so it'll be okay.
In the
I
middle
just
of
know
all
I'm gonna
this,
take a non-range hit.
Turn around,
But...
excuse me?
in the middle of all this combat, right before Seldazar's turn, the Duchess yells out, "Return the flask and leave this place, or I'll cleave her in half when she returns," as she's like, has her blade ready.
Wait, what? The flask?
What
Bitch, I
flask?
don't
Did we
have
take
no
a flask?
bitch.
Flask.
Wait, hang on.
I'm a spooky ghost right now, being like, what?
Hang on. I think
I'm a
do
T-Rex. I'm not thinking about anything.
I have an iron flask in my inventory.
Oh yeah, you do have the flask. I remember it now. It was like really hot.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna cleave in half?
It's Seldazar's turn, though.
I don't remember anything about
I
it.
think
I
she's
just know it's in my
talking about me.
inventory.
No.
What?
What?
She said, when, I'll cleave her in half when she returns.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, and she returned.
How long does Blink last? Like, how long are you?
I
what did you do?
blink back in every turn, and
At
then
the
I have a
start of her
chance
turn.
to disappear
Um,
if I roll over an 11.
Can you? I have an ice cream sandwich in my hand. Can you move my hand? I'm pointing at my screen, but you can't see it. Right here. I gotta do this.
You have control of the hand now. I give you control.
Oh wait, I can do this.
Yeah, her explanation is that she's eating an ice cream sandwich.
Okay. What's the hand doing?
Put an ice cream sandwich on my fingies.
Put it down!
No.
Attack roll.
It's one. 18 plus 8.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
No one can choose, please. 7. 7. 26. See? That's 5. Look at my fingers.
Why are you showing that to us?
Just let me know.
Put those away.
I hate it. I
Is it
really
ice cream
hate
or
it.
poop? Sniff it, find out.
Alright. Wait, what? You got anything else?
Ew, she's eating poop.
What is that chocolate on your face? This is doo-doo, baby.
Hey, Charlotte,
This is doo-doo, baby.
Alright.
What is
There
that
are
from?
8 pixies.
Chappelle. It was a Chappelle stand-up.
Few
forever
concentrate
ago.
on 5 few
Oh,
on polymorph. The 2 focusing on entangle will drop entangle, and both of them will take a shot at polymorphing her. She has to make 2
Yeah.
saves.
Come on, pixies.
She passes both saves.
Fuck.
Rigged. Rigged.
What do you want from me? I rolled a 13 and a 14.
You rigged it.
What else we got?
What is a good ice cream sandwich you should get yourself one?
I want the mint chocolate balls topped
Get out of here. Get
ice
out of
cream.
here. Shut up. Mute
You
him.
like mint ice cream?
No, get out of here.
You get out of here, man. Ice cream's good.
I want
No,
that
it's not.
topped mint.
The one concentrating
Ben
on
and Jerry's,
fly on
man.
ISO,
what I
heeding
want.
her orders, will drop fly on ISO.
Thick
And we'll
topped
try the polymorph as well.
chocolate on top of me, mint, whatever.
Toothpaste ice cream.
There's chocolate balls in it. I'm all in for
I
the
want
sex
those
ice
thick
cream.
chocolate balls right in my fucking mouth.
As she passes
Go
a
on,
third.
Wall.
Passes again, huh? Makes you
Wow.
think.
Makes you think.
Right. As she is holding her great sword up in the air at the spot where ISO left.
Makes you think.
Return the flask with Maegra in it.
With what? With
Mayonnaise. There's mayonnaise in it.
I knew it!
Keep
Hot
it.
mayonnaise.
who?
Keep
Dude,
it
I'm not even a
hot
mayonnaise guy, but she
Bro.
would totally be a mayonnaise
That's
person.
that's
Is anybody
some great
responding to her at
aioli
all
in
or
there.
no?
What was that?
I don't think anybody except Calvon knows about this flask. I didn't fucking see this shit.
I remember you. I have a full
I'm
description.
a
of
T-Rex,
it.
so don't
But-
look at me. I have
What,
two
what was the
intelligence.
question?
I have one arm.
She said return the flask with Maegra in it.
I know, but you asked a question and I didn't hear it.
Was anybody doing anything to that? If not, we go to Wolfane.
No.
My legs kick a little bit in the air as I want to bite.
All right, Wolfane.
Getting antsy.
Would I have seen the flask or know what the fuck she's talking about?
I don't
didn't make a secret
remember
when I took
who. Yeah, you didn't make it a secret at all. I just don't remember if anybody really inquired about it other than you.
Who was it on?
Aldrum
Like, who did
definitely
he
would
get
have
it off?
saw it, but he
The
can't talk
Dutch.
right now, and he didn't know.
You got it off her husband, Duke. Did I say Dutch? I said Dutch.
Guys,
we-
I was going through
Oh,
a
and I
very
was a
traumatic
monkey.
moment in
Yeah,
my
I was a
life.
monkey.
Yeah, I was
when
a
it
monk.
happened.
I didn't
Yeah.
see.
We plead
I
the
was-
monk. I'm sorry.
I was in a hammer.
Just innocent
I had
monk.
one arm. My mom was there.
You're just innocent monk.
You know.
All right,
things happen.
Wolfane.
The answer's my question.
Answers my question.
She's talking like she has leverage here. She doesn't know that ISO doesn't have hair, and it's very slick up there, and it's hard to dismember her.
25 to hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Critter, please.
Okay. I don't think her dice are incapable of giving it at 20.
21.
Every non-1 is a crit in
All right.
ISO's world.
And then I'm gonna fucking shoot her again. 16? Right? Yeah, she's half naked.
16 does hit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, she's half naked.
Numbers. 24 damage on the second one. And I'll have.
Oh, she held her turn, didn't she?
Sweet Dragon and
Oh, you're
it.
fucked. You're
For-
so fucked. How is she not
Believe it
gonna
or-
hit you?
Believe it or not, 1 lightning.
Why do you always roll a 1?
I really fucking do.
Okay. ISO's turn as ISO pops back in from the ethereal plane.
No. When you reappear from ethereal, you can go within 10 feet of your spot. So I reappear right fucking
Okay.
here, you
Damn it.
fucker.
Yes. Thank God, man. I thought you were
Right
fucking
there,
toast.
lucky. She's gonna swing. She had a attack ready to go as she's gonna smash it into the wall, thinking that you're gonna appear there. As obviously she misses. I don't even know why I rolled.
Yeah, just to see how much of a hit it would have been when she did.
Yeah.
If she was there.
I'm so bad.
Made no doubt.
I wanted to smack the shit out of you.
Travis was hungry for
As soon
another
as you
PC
said that,
death.
I was like, wait. Blink when I come back. I was like, wasn't gonna say anything.
All I can think
I
of is that.
I reappear, and as she's swinging, I like fly back, like
Whee!
right behind Seltzar.
No! Don't have it on me!
You don't have fly anymore. They dropped.
Oh, I
fly.
don't?
Yeah, because one of the pixies dropped fly to.
Okay,
Wait.
so
Paul,
I'll
Am I still
fly
flying
back.
though?
You still are.
Backpedaling.
Only that one did.
I'm just
Oh, okay, so I'm still flying too.
falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone else is still flying.
I'll fly
not
back,
flying.
backpedaling.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's
right next to
racist.
Seltzar. And as I do,
Confirmed.
I'll like stumble and reach forward, and I will, like swirls of magic start appearing around her and erupting from the ground, and I will cast synaptic static.
I can't believe that these fairies are racist. I had high hopes for them.
Yeah, just everyone's a racist, huh?
Yeah, everyone got fine but me.
Intelligence save. But she fails that.
Damn, that's crazy.
You don't roll damage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You.
Yeah.
Where the
Hit
fuck
him.
is my
Jump
pen?
Behind that one.
Weenie. Bro.
Leave her alone.
Dude, she's up here fucking itching herself and she's just
Sending her fur everywhere.
I actually saw it on the screen.
Did
and I
you?
was
I
like,
saw
yeah.
it start to float by and I was
I
like,
thought it was some weird camera effect you
34
put on
damage.
there. I was like, what was the hell was that?
Camera effect.
Weenie up there just
Is that a
fucking
Discord
itching
Nitro thing?
herself.
She is muddled.
Those anime lines on your.
And my wild magic surge.
Oh Lord, you
I-
fucked her up too.
Fucking surge.
Age down. Age down.
It'd be justice if you like fireball yourself now.
Your size increases by one.
Oh.
For the next minute.
Wait, it's,
I'm
This
getting
is
all these the fucking body horror of fucking
really
wild
are.
magic right now. This is crazy.
We might need to
You're
get you
gonna come
to
out of
there.
this
We might need
fucking
to.
fight with
Jesus
body
Christ!
dysmorphia.
I think that's technically a size larger than that,
It's a
but it's
huge
funny
bitch.
stuff.
Oh my god.
ISO just grows in size behind us.
ISO is now
Oh,
Lady Dimitros.
Crow's feet,
Nice.
fucking ISO
And-
behind me.
And right after I erupt and
Oh, fuck.
grow, I blink out of existence again.
Jesus Christ!
All right, Calvon.
What?
That's a turn.
I'm
getting
like
ready.
focused on aiming.
I was
I'm
gonna
looking at
cleave
Isaac
you,
going
and then
past
I
me,
was
like,
gonna
what the
attack you while
fuck?
you're downed if nobody did anything with the flask, and it would have been an auto crit. And those-
Wait, what?
I said I was gonna cleave you when you came back, and then attack you while you were get down if nobody gave the flask.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Good thing I know how blink works.
I know.
I don't.
Oh, that's fun.
All right, let's take a little shooty. No advantage.
Weenie. Back up.
I'm gonna assume that a 10 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense.
That was a good assumption.
Damn.
You did it.
Damn.
I'm proud of you, pal. Good job, pal.
Let's see. Let's see what we will do here. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Actually, no. Everyone's got potions, right? None of us don't, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
Who
we-
would
we-
not have
Did
one?
did you miss your shot?
Yeah.
Can Salvazar give him inspiration? To reroll?
Oh, you can use one of your inspiration. Tim just -1 inspiration, and Calvon can reroll
How many do
it.
you have?
3.
Jesus.
Sure hope I don't blow this.
How
Twice?
long did that shit?
Sympathy
Wouldn't that suck?
inspiration she's received over the
So,
I
that,
think
so, I'm,
I've
so I'm
used one.
re-rolling, or am I adding something to it?
No, you're
I'm-
rerolling.
Okay.
I'm bad at remembering to give inspiration too. It's so hard in the.
I
I feel,
stacked
I
it
feel like
right
I
up
got a
the
lot
other
more
way.
inspiration when I first joined the campaign than I get now.
You don't need
Yeah,
to
now
give
you
him
get
inspiration.
shit.
Just level us up. That's
That's
what
true.
we really care
I
about.
I accept level up inspiration. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 21.
Anyway.
21 hits.
Wait, why?
Let's go. Thank you, Hannah.
Hey, no problem.
I was really trying to figure out what to do with my turn. It felt very pointless at that point.
Shit.
All right. Yes. Okay.
It's funny, I saw a house rule once that was like, to reduce the burden on the DM, have your players give each other inspiration, but I could never do that with you guys. You just be like, oh, you get inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for all the trauma you went through.
Yeah.
Here's some inspiration.
God damn it. 23 plus 4.
Sorry that
27
you're
points of
sorry that
piercing
you're
damage.
big and old and bald now.
What was the damage?
27 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to kill her? Or knock her out if you want.
Are you
Or
kidding?
whatever you want.
Yeah, she was low.
ISO obliterated her.
Yeah.
She was set up. She was ready to go.
Oh man, I didn't realize how much damage I had done.
I thought I was
yeah, I mean-
obliterating ISO, but she did the obliterating.
so she's not
Bruno
facing
reverse.
Call
away
a
right
doctor,
now.
but not for me.
She's facing away. I think the perfect way is for like the arrow to enter like the back of her head and to the point where the arrow point is coming out her mouth. She's
Yeah,
probably
it's-
talking some shit, some Karen shit, and yeah, and then falls face down.
All right, in that case, we end combat as all that's left is a little black cat walking around.
Oh, we can't fucking have that now, though, can we?
No, that cat has to die.
We can figure out whatever's in my.
It needs.
Let's
to
keep it
suffer.
then. Let's see what Uldrim, as a T-Rex, as you see the Duchess fall to the ground, all that's left around you are your allies, which I think you still comprehend allies even as a
With
T-Rex.
2 intelligence?
The cat just like rubs against my
Yeah,
foot, and I just
the
immediately go
cat's-
down and bite it.
Okay, give me a bite roll on it.
Hungry.
Natural 20.
Pussy. Pussy.
Eat it!
I'm gonna obliterate this cat form.
It's so
Damage carries
small.
over, so
Yeah,
go
it
ahead
does.
and give me your damage.
Crunch into it, it just morphs back into a hellhound in your mouth.
So small.
Whoops.
Oh my god. Most damage I've ever done. 84.
Oh.
84. You can describe how you want to kill this cat as you're biting into it, though it's going to morph back into the dog and immediately die.
He would just one take, grab it with his teeth, throw it up, and just like go to eat it, and then it would just form into that dog.
As you're like biting, it starts like shooting fire out of its mouth and its death throes, and it kind of looks like you're breathing fire for a second.
Why is that so sad? That poor.
Bro,
Fuck
the amount of damage that thing does for a fucking crit is insane.
Holy shit!
4d12. It's automatic 48.
Pretty great.
Rolled an 11 and a 10 in there.
All right, as we are out of combat, you guys stand amid the corpses of fire giants.
Wow.
I mean, we gotta check out the Duchess's body for a conch.
I'm gonna check her bra for loose change. See if she keeps her chapstick in there.
Yeah.
As you
Check for an
look
iPhone
at,
as well.
at her stuff, you don't find any conches on her, but as you check her bra for loose change, you do find a key tucked
No
in there.
way! That's where you
Was
keep
it one of
your
those
shit.
keys? And like the handle of the key is a circle, and it was like around her nipple, or? Just curious. Okay, just a second.
And as you find that key, we'll take our break because I just
Hey.
ran on the dot. So
Well, ended at that.
Big,
Sounds like
big
gonna
fucking
turn
ISO
around
just
and
flashing
wait
in
for-
and out of existence.
Staring at fucking big ol'
Dead.
ISO behind him. Bald, old ass ISO.
damn,
I thought
I was
Only
Forgetting about the
39.
bald.
She's bald, older.
Did you hear
She's a
Travis?
half-elf.
You've got crow's feet. He said all the things. You've got a lot of
No.
wrinkles. He said.
39. You have crow's feet and baggy eyes. That's the rule.
Yeah.
But she's 39 and she's a half elf.
A half elf though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a half elf.
DM
okay, you
said
got
so.
Baby.
You just suddenly
Yeah.
feel so
Just a
tired.
teenager.
You just like feel so tired.
Yes, we do.
Whenever
Someday you will understand.
whenever
Travis.
whenever you wake up, your everything hurts and you
Yep,
contemplate life.
everything hurts. You say, "Why did I even pick up a shovel?" Like once yesterday. I didn't even dig anything with it. I
All right. We return to the action with Uldrum as a T-Rex, Pixies floating around, large ISO blinking in and out, and Wolfane rummaging around a fire giant's bosom as she pulls out a key.
We're doing great, guys.
Is it a big key?
Well, Fane's getting the
Yeah.
fondle in. You just real
Like-
quick.
That big.
Oh, it's like a key to the city.
I was gonna say it's like a key to the city.
Take the kid out of the brothel.
Yeah. Can't take the brothel out of the kid.
That's right. I'm not 30 feet off the ground anymore. Do you have a backpack? Is key basically all she has?
Yeah, looking at her, she has her like leather armor and a great sword. But other than that, she doesn't have anything very noteworthy other than the key.
I'm just like standing over her dead body and I'm looking up at the fucking T-Rex.
Travis, what was the name that she said? Like give back this person?
Meagra, which people can give me history checks. Seldazar can have advantage.
Right.
Might as well.
A 13 minus 4, 9.
15.
I think the dinosaur remembers.
Yeah, I think he recalls. Let me inform
He's
you.
trying to slap his head with his tiny hand.
He can't reach his head. Scratching his shoulder.
Gonna do it from a distance. What kind of
History, you can have advantage.
I got indigestion from that fucking hellhound.
What do you do? Just burp in
Hey.
flames. Ugh.
22. Anyone else get over 20?
Nope.
Wait, hold on. I gotta write it down.
I think you're saying you had to write down the 22. I was like, why?
I gotta write it.
It's proof.
Let me know when you're ready, Seldazar.
Morning Kynan, that's the other campaign. Hold on.
No,
Pressure.
sitting here.
Pressure. Hold on, pressure.
Oh, I have to watch Succession.
Yeah, Sam's watching it right
I'm
now.
so behind on that. I haven't started the new season yet.
Do it.
All right.
It
is
I'm
so
ready.
Unreal.
I think I'm halfway through the last season.
It's unreal.
Yeah. So,
It's
I'm ready.
'cause I didn't start watching until a couple months ago.
I'm ready.
good.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
So
Mhm.
you would know Megara is a fiery primordial fire elemental, a very powerful fire elemental that is last known to be contained within the forges of Gontal Grim. And you would also know that 50 years ago it escaped through a summoning ritual. And when it escaped, it triggered the eruption of Mount Hotno near Neverwinter, leading to the lava destroying about half the city. And Neverwinter is still rebuilding from the destruction.
I was blown away in the D&D movie that Neverwinter was so bright. I always had it so gloomy. And
Yeah. From a volcano, you said?
Yep, Mount Hotno, which you know is where you escaped the Underdark. Like that mountain around that forest.
Mount Hopeno?
Hotno.
Hotno.
Hotenow. Hotnow, maybe.
I was like, what?
Oh no.
Not to be confused with Hope Later.
Mm. Yeah, not to be confused with that.
Oh, itch. Do you share that?
Did anybody ask about that? The thing? Did anybody ask about it? Sorry,
Nobody's asked about anything yet. ISO's blinking in and out right now.
I mean,
I'm
I'll go
over-
ahead. I'll go and
I'm
ask.
over
Like,
lumbering
here
forward.
going like this, trying to remember where the fuck they put my shit. What the heck? It's a big room.
did anybody hear what she was asking about?
What?
She said a name. She wanted us to return someone. She mentioned the flask, which I have.
My ears are still ringing after she hit me.
I'm like
Yeah.
doubled over and gigantic.
At least you didn't lose your arm.
That's true. I feel a bit woozy though.
I think she mentioned Viagra.
Yeah, that's the one.
Viagra.
Yeah.
Miasma?
Yes.
Your ISO's double.
Go get that chick.
I have caps locks, but that's how it's pronounced. Somebody tell me how that's.
Bam Margera?
I can't talk, so I just did the T-Rex scream from Jurassic Park on the street.
No, get out of here.
I just did the 5-second clip on the stream.
The flask she was talking about contains a fire elemental. She used to be contained in Gauntlegrim. That's around the area where I escaped. She escaped about 50 years ago and erupted a volcano called Mount Hotno.
Jesus.
I'll let you guys decide. Anyone who's vaguely familiar with Neverwinter would know of the mountain. If you're not familiar with Neverwinter, that's up to you.
Oh no. Oh.
I mean, I would say Calvon's been on enough missions to be generally pretty
Yeah.
familiar with all of the Sword Coast, but
But when that thing exploded, it hit Neverwinter and they're still rebuilding.
okay, and that elemental is in the flask right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, somehow they got the hold of it.
Okay,
So I would
So-
keep that corked.
yeah,
You have the flask?
I have the flask.
When did you get the flask?
Last time we were here. I think I think her mom had it, right? Right, Travis?
Did
Yes,
my mom have it?
actually,
The
she
Duke.
did.
Yeah,
It was either her or the Duke. I think the Duke
Well, that-
actually had it.
The Duke.
I was
Okay.
gonna say,
No.
that would make sense that she would have it.
No, the Duke had it.
The Duke has it. Seldazar, you would remember from one of the first indications I gave you that Seldazar was still alive. I gave you like a scene of him in the hammer. You saw your mom handing a flask to the Duke.
You know, now that I'm really thinking about it, my mother had that flask and gave it to the Duke, which makes sense where she got it from. Being so close to Grim, that is.
Travis, I did not. I spent time identifying the flask, and it's in my inventory. However, we did not use the identify spell. So as far as the more small details, as far as the DC save for the wisdom and all that, I probably wouldn't know that. Correct?
You did an Arcana check, and if I recall correctly, you passed the Arcana check, and you
Okay.
know about how the flask works. The only thing you weren't able to decipher was what was within the flask.
Okay.
essentially. You could only tell that something was in it, and it was warm.
Okay. Well, guys, weirdly enough, sorry, what is making you guys laugh so?
I would like to buy a hamburger.
That's the best part of that movie.
I'm-
It's so funny.
Hamburger.
Has anyone seen the originals of those?
The original
watch the
Pink
orig-
Panther?
Yeah.
The
'Cause I
original
grew
Pink
up-
Panther is so old.
I've only
I
seen
grew
those
up watching
ones.
those. I
I've
watched
never
those
Yeah, but
before
you-
that ever came out.
That's just, you were watching reruns.
No, my parents were really big on old movies. Like I grew up watching
Yeah,
Cary
like,
Grant movies,
yeah.
and yeah.
I
so
remember
I-
the cartoon Pink Panther a lot when I was a kid.
The other night, Ariana
I
was
never
like,
watched that.
"Can
Yeah.
we watch Planet of the Apes, but the Mark Wahlberg one?"
Saw that one in theaters, baby.
Marky Mark.
I watched the trailer for it. I was like, "Trailers on
Pretty
old
sure this
movies
is the
are
brother
so
from
bad."
the guy from New Kids on the Block.
You ever see the trailer for Princess Bride? Because it's like, geez, that's a bad trailer.
It's a
I
great
mean, all-
movie, though. It didn't matter.
Yeah, but also it's like, how do you market the Princess Bride anyway?
Impossible.
Yeah, but so I'll share with you guys. Like, I'll tell you guys that. Hey, so look, I'm not suggesting we let this thing out, but if we're really, really in a bind and we get no other choice, for 1 hour, right? Hang on. Am I correct about that? These are the creature's friendly. For 1 hour, it'll be friendly to us and obey our commands for that duration. However, it's not super easy to get them back in there. It's possible, but there's certainly a risk that I don't succeed in that. So just something to kind of keep literally. Yeah.
I'll pass.
I don't like that idea.
No, I'm with you, but we have it, so I'm just
I'll
saying
pass.
if we're
Keep it corked.
yeah, we're gonna keep it corked if you will let me finish.
I'll pass.
If we're in a do or die situation, it might
We'd
be something to
probably
call
die
out.
faster.
It'll obey us for an hour.
Like every time. It's
Every
gonna
time.
obey.
Guaranteed it'll obey us for 1 hour.
Circle
Inside
big enough for only one person to stand in it. Or...
I can do it.
You can inside them.
Oh
It's
no.
very much giving me Circo's demon vibes, and I don't like it.
Hey, demon hasn't done anything wrong.
Leave that demon alone.
Done nothing
Demon's
He'll
wrong.
leave
Not-
you alone. Maybe.
Hey, nothing wrong.
I give it.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
if we're in a Thor Ragnarok situation and it's like you can't defeat me, it's like, oh, I know, but he can.
That's his full name.
We're just normal men.
Megra.
Salzar, can you say the
Dawn
name?
Jesus.
Megara.
My God.
Bill Margera.
Majera.
But anyway, just so everyone knows what's in my back pocket. That's what I've got.
Why do you always have very dangerous things in your back pocket? You had the snake whip. We threw that in the water. Now you got a lava creature.
I mean, truth be told, Oldrum, I'm curious by nature. And Cameron, the D&D klepto, has trouble not. I'm not a klepto in real life, but in D&D, I'm like, oh, what is this? What is this?
I imagine it's been a minute, so I'm no longer Blinky and fucking giant. I'll look over at the pixies.
That's all I have to say about that.
Can you make him like less like a giant lizard, please?
They just throw some like pixie
More
dust in the
glitter.
air. Yeah, as Aldrum, you form back into a human once more.
As I turn into a
as your
human, I
tongue
still
is
go like
burned.
this a little bit.
Your tongue is burnt as you get back to.
It's like
Rotates
it's
buds.
like Step Brothers when the dad talks about when he was younger. He pretended he thought he was a T-Rex. That doesn't make any sense. You can't be a T-Rex. You're a human.
Don't lose your dinosaur.
when Oldrum changes back, I'm gonna go, damn, should have drawn the diagram first.
Can't.
I don't remember Step Brothers at all.
Bro, that movie
No.
is like
It's so fucking good.
Yeah, it's like
I've seen
ingrained
it
in your
once
head.
that it was like 10 years ago. and I
How long
don't
is
remember.
Woodland Beast? Is it an hour?
Forgot to ask, do you like guacamole?
Forget to ask. You like guacamole?
Bed collapses. Yeah, it's an hour.
I do remember that part because that was also in the trailer. So.
Salazar's gonna start walking this way because this is where he was. He remembers
It's a
waking up
fucking wine mixer.
in a hammer as he tries to grasp where the fuck they put his shit.
Anything. Pay-per-view. 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Let's go.
I might as well be hearing all of this for the first time.
Hey, golden pony boy.
Hannah, give me an investigation check.
Cook 20 minutes. Let's go.
When she goes into the bathroom and uses the fucking urine.
And then she puts her leg up over the air dryer.
Yeah, 19.
19. As you're looking around, you would see a couple of knickknacks off into the room over here.
Knickknacks?
Like some sort of storage almost.
We
There
have,
you
a
go.
key. We have a key to the city, right?
Paddywhacks?
You can't say that.
Why?
You know,
That's somehow racist. Get out of here.
What are the rest of you doing as Salazar is just wandering?
saying slurs against Irish people.
That's like a paddywhack is like a slur against bullywugs or something.
I'll actually follow. And I think I'm still flying, right? Technically.
Yeah.
But I'll follow Salazar.
Hello?
Starts rambling about this fucking giant. I'm taking the key and putting it in my bag, and I'm gonna pull out the
Jesus Christ.
potion of superior healing,
Hmm.
and offer it up to ISO. Could you use this?
I could use it, but are you sure?
I mean, if you want it, I'm fine.
Our Eyes of the Night would drop off too,
I'll take it from her.
if you still have it on.
Yeah, your mirror
What-
image dropped. Calvin,
What
just
is
so you
superior
Yeah.
healing? How much is
I
that?
don't know, but that's a lot of
know. 4,
dice.
5,
Eight.
8,
84, 32.
plus whatever.
32.
Plus
Plus
8.
whatever.
Plus 8.
Yay.
40. Salazar, as you enter into the room, you notice there is a large table with a dagger in it. The dagger is stabbed into what appears to be a map, but it's too high up for you to see. Also, in the corner of the room, there's a couple of great swords, giant-sized great swords, but also there is a small backpack thrown hastily into the corner.
Top or bottom?
You asking me that?
The room is it on the
Listen,
top
I
or
can.
the bottom?
Honestly,
The top,
I'm
the
easy
top.
going. I can do both.
The top,
Calvin, top or bottom?
power bottom.
Bienvenue, power bottoms.
That's not what I expected. Oh,
As
shit.
you get over
I'm
there,
really
you
glad
find
that game
your
notes
bag of
reference.
stuff.
Hey! Does it have my arm in it?
Nope.
Damn it! I was hoping we could figure out a way to reattach it. Or...
My arm
could
and
use
just
the
my
animate
rolling
objects.
flesh arm.
Yeah. Just an arm just laying over it.
I don't feel like dragging right now, so I'm just going to
Kinda cooler
temporarily
on
give you
ice.
permissions to my Seld stuff token.
Wow.
I'll drag
Did
it
we
over later.
Is it just dark in here? Is that what's going on?
It's just
Okay.
dark.
Salazar, do you have dark vision or? You have dark vision, right, Salazar?
Wait, don't you have goggles at night?
Oh.
I've got goggles and I'm just trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, you should be able
Okay.
to see.
But can't read a map even with dark vision, right?
No, not necessarily. You
Okay.
can see shapes. It's not
I've got-
like a color map, so you can see the map.
Okay.
You just
I
can't
have
see
a-
color with dark vision.
I have a.
Saldazar's gonna see this motherfucker squinting and is gonna cast dancing lights.
I've got the goggles and So I got
I'm gonna
dark vision
cast.
too right now.
I'm gonna
Here.
cast it above the table. Yeah, but
Okay.
you can only see shapes. Can't read the map, can you?
All right. I had a lantern I was about to use, but
Oh well, let me use dancing lights because I never use it. Thanks.
All right. Salazar, I can give you a boost if you want to get on the table.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that everything is here. Are you on top or bottom?
I grab my shit. And throw
I
it.
told you both.
Throw it over my shoulder.
Oh, everyone's here.
All right, and then I'll look for Calvon to give me a boost with my one arm ready to grab.
Calvin, just give me an athletics check, and Salazar, give me a disadvantage acrobatics, because you only have one arm.
Cinnamon.
Athletics or acrobatics? I'm sorry.
Athletics
me.
for you. Yeah.
26.
Fucking say that was Mike.
It's still good disadvantage. Dirty 20. Rolled a
Nice.
19 and a 13.
You pull yourself up onto the table, and you notice that the map is a map of the Sword Coast, and the dagger is stabbed right into Gontal Grim.
I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go that way.
Yeah,
Where
it
is
sounds like they're
Grim?
fucked, huh?
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. Well,
Well, it
Well,
seems
bye.
that they were going to Gontal Grim, which is probably why they hired my mother. That's what this dagger is slammed into on the table here.
Anyone feel like pinging that on the
It's
map?
very nice when you slam your knife.
Yeah,
the last
I
thing you
can.
do with the whereabouts of where you're going to be and where we need to go.
convenient.
Ah, there we go.
Wait, what'd you say? Are you making fun of me?
I'm just making fun of that in all adventures. Someone slams exactly where we need to go into the map.
Wow.
I mean, that's
Also,
where the Dawn
gotta be
Titan came
accurate,
from.
It's like
You guys
it's
are late.
reasonable. It's reasonable to assume that when you slam a knife down, you're probably going to end up a few inches off from where you wanted to be. So there's
Yeah.
just like a
We
knife
don't
to the
get
right
to
of the
slam
thing.
knives into maps like we used to
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
today's
bring
day
that
and
We
back.
age.
care so much about our
Yeah.
fucking tables.
I'm going to Target in Lincoln.
Just a crack in your phone screen from a knife. It's like sparking.
Fucking Gorilla Glass.
Shit. Did you give me access
the
to that
key?
token?
Did you guys use the key in here? No,
No.
right.
There's no
No.
door to this.
It's just
Can that dagger be removed? Is it a giant-sized
It's
dagger
a
or like
giant-sized dagger.
so like
I was gonna say that
human-sized sword?
giant's very the dagger's very
It's
big.
essentially like a great sword for you guys, but it's unwieldy.
Oh,
Is it-
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
this means Cameron
there
being caught, though.
anything else that I noticed about the map, or is it just stabbed into Gontalgrim? Like, is there any etchings? Or
Just
word?
stabbed within Gontalgrim. Other than that, it's a pretty normal map, just giant size, so
Simple,
it's big.
simple creatures. I get it. I feel that.
Is there a spell in D&D where you like touch a key and it shows where the door is that it unlocks? They should invent that. spell.
Legend lore?
Oh, maybe.
maybe?
Yeah. Because it's like the history of the key, right?
I think so. I've never actually read it. Well, I read it once. I don't remember the contents, but maybe that one.
I do
Which
have
I
a
think-
scroll
I
of
think
legend
you do.
lore.
No, let's see what.
It's
You
random
do?
that you actually have that.
Spy.
This place is so big. Well, there's doors over here. I didn't even see these doors. I'm gonna go that
Yeah, we
way.
got more to explore, and we got
It's more,
slaves
it
to
sounds
free
like
still,
it's more
so-
of history, so it sounds like you could use it about like Meg or the Dawn Titan if you really wanted to. Oh no, you could. There's also you can use on objects.
I'm gonna
Yes.
open this door. I'm gonna move my character around. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna shut the door. I think that's probably the best thing to try to do here. Get a little peek. and
You can
go.
do that. That's valid.
I'll wait till Trav is talking about stuff with other people before I
that's-
go ahead and
What
push
are
that.
where are you guys
How
doing
you're
now?
supposed to do it.
I'm rubbing my bald head. I'm wondering why the superior healing potion didn't bring back my hair.
Does it say when that comes back?
24
24
hours.
hours,
24.
right?
It starts
Okay.
growing back immediately. So
You got a little bit
So
of
you're
a
like
stubble
American
on your
History
head.
X
A little
skinhead
bit
right
of-
now with the light stuff.
I'm like V for Vendetta.
V
I
for
would say.
Vendetta.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
gonna
it green or is it gray?
use Calvon to
Green.
get off the table. Thanks, Calvon.
ISO, do you need some more?
No, I think I'm good. Do you have anything that will bring my hair back faster?
No.
It's very
but,
unsightly.
I could let you borrow
You
my
have
hat
one
for a
arm.
little
Shut
bit.
up.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
That's fair. Didn't Wolfane make you a wig last time? You don't have the wig that Wolfane made you?
She did have a wig, didn't you?
She
It was
spent
out
a
of
lot.
flowers, wasn't it?
She spent a lot of time on that. So
I don't
if you
think
threw
I
it
ever
away,
got rid of it.
then you're
but I
kind
don't
of
have it in my
shitty
inventory.
friend.
Oh,
You may have
shit,
just
no.
never created it.
I don't think I ever created
Wasn't it made
She
out of
definitely gave you a
flowers?
wig though.
It was
Uh,
flowers and
and, like,
sheep
sheep
wool.
wool.
Swole, yeah.
Wouldn't the flowers at least decay at that point? How long has it been since you lost your hair?
A few 10 days probably.
Sheep. Where were the sheep? It was
sheep
the,
are on the mountain.
Oh, the hill
No.
giant?
the hill giant. Yes,
Mhm.
it was
Yep.
the hill giant.
So you guys traveled all the way to the north, and then yeah, it's. I mean, they're decaying a little bit. It's
Sheep's,
I'll-
at least
I'll-
the sheep's fur would still kind of be intact.
Yeah.
It's pretty matty.
God about it.
And I'll like dig through my pack and pull it out.
You probably just look like
Ratted, fucking.
Fucking
Yeah.
matted.
probably look like Betty White
Shit.
hair.
Decayed flower. Just
God,
You know what you
sounds
would look
melted
like?
balls.
it.
You want to know what you would look like?
Uh-oh.
Like this.
We need to get ISO a beanie.
Oh wait, that's a general. Shit. This is an SKT.
It counts.
Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
And I'll pull up the hood of my robe of useful items.
Ah,
Oh, so you got.
Of course, the fucking robe of useful items doesn't have a hat.
I didn't realize you had a robe of useful items.
Listen,
Would you
How
like to
useful
wear
are
my
you?
hat?
What?
Would you like to wear my hat?
No, not really.
It's a shame. It's very fashionable.
Probably looks like that on your head right now with all that shoes.
Okay, so we have to keep looking around for the conch shell, and then we have to free the slaves.
We're everywhere tonight.
Oh.
This is general.
We were gonna free the slaves too.
I'm freeing the slaves.
What is he doing up here by himself? Aldrin!
I'm
Are you
listening.
up there opening doors again?
I'm like still confused if I'm T-Rex or not. Can I do a perception
What are
check
you
at this
doing?
door?
Keep headbutting the fucking door.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Nice. 9. 9?
Idiot!
Yeah, as you're listening through, you don't hear anything on the other
Stupid.
side of
It
it.
seems really silent in here. I think we're good.
Are you feeling okay?
When he says that, the way he says it concerns Salazar, so Salazar's gonna work in the dark.
Give me a perception.
I pick
Or it
out
was like,
cat
how did I
hair
say
from
it?
my
Like
teeth.
you?
Yeah, you're talking and your fucking burnt tongue is stuck.
Oh, I forgot I have a burnt
dirty
tongue.
20.
Nightmare.
With a dirty 20, you can tell on the other side of the door, it seems very silent, like Aldrim said, but a little bit more to the northwest, a little bit more in the distance, you hear very loud clattering of pans and scurrying of small footprints, and there's dozens of them.
Oh, it's just the dozens of the chefs that Travis made throughout this campaign. This is where they hold it.
These are the house
The
elves.
factory.
Yeah.
It does seem pretty quiet, but in the distance I hear a bunch of feet pattering around and pans clashing.
Why do I
Are we
have
at the
deja vu?
right side or left side? Or are these the same?
You know it's northwest, so...
Coming northwest.
I open up
Left.
the door.
Shit. He opened the door.
Shit.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, who is it?
As you walk in, you notice that this seems to be a hallway with another set of double doors to the left of you.
Taking a listen.
These doors are like push doors, like you would have at a restaurant almost, where you just like push through them.
Yeah, but they go the other way.
No,
They go both
my
ways.
No,
name
these
is
go both
Down
ways.
Yeah, they
These
go
goes
both ways.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh.
have any bread back there?
And passively, as you all
Feel
get
attacked.
here, you hear the clattering of the pans and the footsteps hastily moving around the room on the other side.
The other
Dozens
way to
of
the
them.
kitchen.
Hoping this door
Okay.
doesn't deliver, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I want to open
Dozens
it so
of
bad.
I really
These
do.
doors, do they go all the way to the? Do they go all the way to the floor? Or they're like saloon style.
They're slightly off the floor. I'd say like
Okay. Let's just take a peek under it. Just take a peek. All right, my hands and knees. Take a peek
as you peek under, you don't have to make a check because it's
Okay.
very well lit. You see, actually, give me a nature check.
You see? No, you don't see
You
shit.
see a bunch of small feet with
That's
wooden
just a
cloppers on.
Oh, I thought it was gonna
With
be
a 10,
hobbitses.
you identify them as goblin feet, skittering all around the room.
But it's like a kitchen.
Bro, that kitchen's chaos. for
You can't
sure.
fully. You only tell that there's like tables on the inside and a bunch of goblins running around. But from, I guess you can kind of see up a little bit. Yeah, as you look up, you can tell it's a kitchen.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
So I stand back up and I just look at them. I was like,
Those fucking goblins.
I just kind of whisper goblins to you guys, and we can keep going.
It's the only line I have from Lord of the
Let's keep
Rings
moving.
permanently in my head.
As from that quick glance, you just counted about 10 that you could see, but there was more noises from further inside it.
10 or more.
Are those the goblins in the like in some buds?
Those are my goblins.
Oh no, big room. I wonder if
As
there'll
you-
be a fight in here.
As you make your way forward, you find yourself in the middle of a feasting hall. The tables and the floor and everything seems very clean all around.
Oh wait, can we tell that this room links up to where we entered?
Yeah, it's well lit in
Okay.
here. I'm pretty sure you guys can all see. Yeah, you can see all the way down to the southern elevator shaft.
Okay, so down is not the way.
The big shaft is over there.
There's okay, so I see an entrance this way to something, or we could go down there.
This way.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
peer down these corners. Oh, no.
Aldrima, as you
Whoa,
make
that's a
your
big
way
bed.
there, you notice that there are two passageways. There's double doors to your north, which are opened, in which it contains a regal-looking double bed with a large chest at the foot of the bed, not pictured on the map. And to the
With a
south, the
keyhole?
doors are closed. With a keyhole, yes.
I found the keyhole, I think.
Found the hole.
The frame of the bed is made from crisscrossing iron sword blades welded together, and dangling
Damn,
above
these
the bed
guys
are
fucking on the
large
Iron
chains and manacles.
Damn.
That's from
they
the book.
Bro, they got a successful love life. Praise be.
The purpose of which is known only to the Duke and Duchess.
Bro,
hot damn.
that
that
bitch is
Duke-
known to everybody.
that-
Why is this just reminding me of that scene in Baldur's Gate 3 when you fucking knock on that fucking shed
the
door and that
farm, the shed
fucking
thing, yeah. Bro,
the
the,
fucking bear is fucking that big
Duke
old
the bounty
monster.
hunter and fucking Beth were just having like time of their lives in here.
Other notable things in the room, there's a 15-foot diameter shield made from an adult black dragon scale displayed on the northern wall.
15 feet.
And there's
It's a big
diameter.
shield.
And connected to the chandelier. Never mind. And there's an iron chandelier in the middle of the room.
I want
Well,
to be.
Hey, come this way, you'll feel right at home.
The question I must ask: how many? Is it one single dragon scale on the shield, or is it made from multiple scales?
One scale.
So one dragon scale is 15 feet.
That's a huge bitch.
Damn it! All right.
You
well,
sicko. I knew as soon as he was
Yeah.
saying that thing, you were like,
How many dragon scales?
can I
Hey,
use the
guys,
dragon
just dollar
scale as
sign
a
eyes.
sled down the mountain to wherever we need
Yes.
to be?
Yes. Until
Can I
it breaks.
slide on that thing all the way to the store to sell.
They got a little frisky in this room, it seems.
Can I make that dragon scale into a epic magic item worth 20,000 gold? in 1 year.
In 1 year.
You said they got frisky in here? What do you... What, how
Hey,
do you
don't
know
s-
that?
You don't see the chains above the bed? What else do you think they use that for?
Why
If
would
you
they-
want to
why
know.
would they use
Practice
chains?
torturing techniques.
Yeah, why don't you ask
bedroom?
Wolfane? I think she's probably very.
I think they call that
keen
edging.
to-
Yeah, maybe.
Well, Fade was born in a bed like this.
Wolfane's not even here.
She's like, why are my
Why
ears
am I thinking
ringing?
straight?
Why are my ears ringing? Who's talking about me?
So the only
I like the
thing
mirror.
that-
That's the best little thing right here.
The mirror facing the bed. That's a good one.
there's the lock chest. Are these over
You
here?
know
Are
what that's
these-
for.
Oh. Yeah, his position is sus for sure. But these are these openable? Are they locked?
There are multiple wardrobes. They are not locked.
Yeah, it's
The
open.
ones, the lion, the witch,
Okay,
and the
you're going
lion.
to the wardrobes. What are you guys doing at the chest?
That's exactly what I thought of.
That's immediately what I
Are
think
you-
of when I see a mirror. Is that the chest is right here, right at the foot of the bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, knowing it has a keyhole, and looking back. Who has the key?
Wolfane.
Where's Wolfane?
Wolfane has-
I don't know how to get there. Wolfane! Wolfane. Ah, fuck is shit Wolfane.
what's my
no.
hang on? What's my range on sending? Or message? I mean.
Wolfane! Shit, the fuck she doing?
Message is only 120 feet.
You're running to the corner.
Wolfane! I see you.
I'm going to get you.
Alright,
I'm
since
just trying to
Wolfen's
listen at this
taken a
point.
long time.
I'm looking
Oh,
at the
sorry, I didn't realize.
Wow.
Sorry.
looking
Yeah, these doors!
looking around.
Since Wolfane's
Well, I am
taken.
Give me a perception. Well, it's because
fucking
Calvin was doing something. And I thought you were right behind.
My
them,
fault.
but I didn't realize
Yeah,
you were right-
all my fault.
It is Calvin's fault. Wolfane, give me a perception check. Calvin, you said you're going through the wardrobe.
Yeah, but I can wait a sec.
Does it go to the other side?
I got a dirty 20.
She did it.
Nice. With a dirty 20, you hear nothing.
Oh.
Well then, I'm gonna open it. Oh, Scrabble! I open the door and I just raise my eyebrows at Seltzer.
Yeah, as you open the door, you see a basalt table. Its base sculpted to look like a fountain of black fire standing in the middle of a well-lit room. Bare marble shelves jut out from the walls, and standing against the northwest wall is an iron golem with rune-carved ingots embedded in its forehead.
Oh, no.
Do you think it moves? Do you want to see if it dances?
Get back over there.
Wanna dance?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Easy, girl.
Easy, girl.
You doing anything in here? There is also another map on the table and a variety of what appear to be envelopes and bound
Just like
pieces of paper.
peer at stuff on the table. I'm not gonna touch anything. Just like.
Can I see it? Am I high enough? Where's this table go to?
Oh yeah, is it a giant table? I gotta hop up on a chair.
It is a giant table.
I'm 5'11". Where does that get me?
You can't reach it.
And technically, it gets you short king status for being under 6 foot.
That is true. I am a short king. Damn straight. If I jump and look, do I see what's up there?
One-armed short king. What a fucking treasure.
As you jump, you can't
But we'll
see.
say
You can't jump
honorary
that high.
short king.
We don't. Can't jump that high. So we can't see the map or the letters up there then, right?
You could see them when you first entered because of angles.
I'm gonna look towards the dragon.
Excuse me. Do you think that you could fly up there and get those and maybe use your wings to like knock them over or something?
Just do some cat shit.
You don't have to get close to me though, but you could just get up there, flap your wings, maybe knock them off.
Let's step behind Wolfine.
The dragon just like approaches you because he's confused that you're talking to him. Walking up timidly like a fucking like unsure dog.
That's fair. I'm not gonna stick my hand out so he can sniff it either. I'm just gonna back away.
Wolfane's just gonna like point up at the table and he'll like, spring up and fly like flutter on up and then start batting shit off the table like a cat.
All right. As he starts knocking stuff down, the iron. I'm just kidding. A few letters drift to the ground. They are bound, but you can tell that the seals were resealed. On some of the letters, Salazar, you immediately recognize the stamp of your mother of House Zorlaren.
Oh.
Of her house, rather. You weren't technically
Can
part
I-
of the family.
No, that's okay.
No arm, no family. What the fuck?
Short king. I'm gonna, when I recognize like the stamp and shit, I'll open it and look at it.
As you look at it, you can tell it was a series of letters exchanged between the two. I don't have exact writing on them. The letters, though, detail the Duke hiring your mother and her elite squadron of soldiers to infiltrate Gauntlgrim with a iron flask that he will provide to steal the Dawn Titan, Megara, the Dawn Titan. In exchange for their services, once the Vonendad is rebuilt, he will help use it to raise House Zorlaren in status and rule with them, essentially.
Sounds like a punk bitch.
And as you look at the map as well, Wolfane, I assume you kind of glance at that while Seldazar's flipping around the letters. The map has a bunch of X's on it. There's an X on Tribor, there's a couple in the forest surrounding the area, and there's just a couple more scattered throughout the Sword Coast. Some in the High Forest, some near Citadel Felbar, some near Everlund, just all over the place.
I'm gonna pick up the map, and I'm just gonna be looking at it as I walk out the room, and the dragon's gonna follow me.
Oh, wait.
What?
Let me see that map for a second. You can just hold it up.
I'm assuming this fucking thing's huge.
She's just like.
it's massive.
I wonder if those X's are where they were trying to find the pieces of the Vonendod.
Probably.
Well, I can't. Are you done looking in here?
Yeah.
Well, we got to go to the sex room. Come with me.
Alright, well, you guys...
So, if I'm hearing that correctly, they've already been to Gallogrim then? Like that's
It seems so, but as you guys are in this room waiting for them, Calvon, you are going through the wardrobe, so we'll go to you as you open the first one, and there is a variety of very fancy, giant-sized clothing within.
Put them on.
There's a cloak that is made of red dragon's scaly hide and wings, with a necklace of engraved gold plates draped over its broad shoulders.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Is it possible to roll that up, kind of fold it up, small enough to fit in the bag of holding?
It weighs 250 pounds.
I'm a big boy.
It won't fit in the bag of holding.
Ah, fuck you. Let me steal. Roll.
No.
But as you kind of move that around to the side, you also see a gown made of gold ingots and rings in the same wardrobe.
Okay, what's the little thing that the monkey in Aladdin's eyes do when he sees the gold for the first time, where glazes over his eyes?
This one's 750 pounds.
Yeah, but what I'm hearing is things can be taken off this. Nothing me and my knife can't accomplish. So yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to take some of that gold ingots off and stuff like that.
All right. Aldrim, Iso, are you guys doing anything while you're waiting for Seldazar and Wolfane, who wandered a little bit?
I think I got a pretty gist. If there's not any things sitting around the room, then I'm just waiting.
As you're looking around the room, you do notice on top of the dresser there's a bejeweled obsidian hairbrush with wire bristles and a tinderbox made of ebony inlaid with flames of melted gold. Also a hand mirror with a gilded iron handle and frame.
Don't touch
and
the
a bronze
mirror.
jewelry box.
Don't touch the mirror, for fuck's sake. Don't touch the mirror.
Touch it.
I've had enough with mirrors.
I don't understand.
No hand mirrors.
Leave it.
What happened?
You might start looking at yourself, and Travis might give you a fucking nightmare. Because that gave me a nightmare.
I made a homebrew campaign with a cursed mirror that once you looked in it, it made you obsessed with yourself and shit like that, and it gave you nightmares. I don't remember everything.
So it would have no impact on ISO.
Sick burn.
It'd
be like, oh, get your bald head out of here. Silly ass bitch.
I'll point it out to whoever's in the room with me, but I won't really grab it.
They are giant-sized, as anyone looks at them.
Looks like a full-size mirror.
Pretty much.
There was a chest at the foot of the bed.
Yeah, it has a keyhole. That's what I'm waiting for Wolfane for.
Well, Vane, the chest right there, I think that's what the tick key goes to.
It's not on the map, but it's in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, Travis, have I looked in both wardrobes or just one?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was through multiple of them. Both of them, rather.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just picking away.
Wolfane walking up with the key.
Sling my backpack up.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Did you see what she fucking did?
No, I see a
God.
blurry ass picture of you. Oh, there you go.
Bro, she knocked over, like, all my fucking pencils. This fucking asshole.
Crap, did you ever give me...
Anyways, yeah, I'm opening the fucking chest.
Oh, sold stuff. There it is.
If any of you ever play Fortnite with me, by the way, this is how I play Fortnite. I'm like a just total fucking loot pig.
As
Just
you put
oinking my way through.
the key in and
Okay, I
twist
played
it,
with one of those.
Me when I play
Yeah,
Rogue.
that's
the
all
chest kind of like
the
starts
point.
shooting out like little metal like locks as they're like chung, 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 as you are then able to push it open, I assume.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You push it open, and as you push it open, you notice that there is a contraption on the inside of the lid that has not triggered, but you can tell that it was very much a trap for anyone tinkering with this without a key.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Okay.
without a key.
Do you know who that would have been? A lie. 100%.
Yeah. You've eaten so many fucking.
I'm the best rogue
Okay,
around,
yours.
alright?
Within the chest is a giant-sized adamantine crown set with 6 black opals.
I'll put that on your head.
And underneath that, or to the side of that rather, are 2 conches of teleportation, a potion of supreme healing, and a sickle.
And a sickle.
Alright,
okay.
that's weird.
Normal size
Giant
size?
Yeah, normal.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should put my guy over here. Not that matters that much, but
What's in there? What did you find?
I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, Oldrum, say something.
He's pooping.
Should've farted.
He's pooping.
He's still thinking about T-Rex shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
he's
the.
mourning the
Just-
loss
just-
of his entire species in
Just
extinction.
just standing there looking over the chest, just
Thinking
of
about the meteor.
extinction. When that meteor came, it changed me.
Everything changed the day the meteor attacked.
He's
I'll
just
just grab
sweating.
the 2 conch shells, just one in each hand. And I'll just turn around and show him to Seltzar.
Oh, keep those things far away from
Who?
me. Jeez.
You found 2?
2 of them. There's some weapons and other shit in here too.
I thought there was only going to be 1 here. At
Got
best.
lucky. Hell yeah.
The original one that Seltzar had, was that back in your backpack?
No, I used that and it was taken from me.
Okay.
These 2 you guys are up to 4.
Hey, not bad.
Money moves.
Yeah, bye guys. Have fun at the maelstrom. You can go without me. I'll sit this one out. Don't worry, I'll sit this one out.
We're all gonna plan to go while you're asleep, and
Yeah.
as we're all blowing into them, we're just gonna stick it in your nostril as you just breathe out.
Shit!
Who does the sickle make most sense for?
What is it?
It has like a white metal.
Sickles are the curved ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Grim Reaper.
they're kind of cool. Yeah, that's a
Oh, Grim Reaper has a scythe.
yeah, that's a
Scythe.
scythe.
Oh yes, the sickles
Sickle-
are just more round.
Sickle is the awesome wolf
The
from the Puss in
crescent,
Boots movie.
basically crescent blade.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Aldrin, is that something you'd use?
Too small.
I'll take it then.
Too small.
I can't go back from 2-handed weapons at this point. It's two-handed or bust.
Do you think that it's better than my rapier?
No.
Oh, Cesar, do you want to use the sickle?
Is it better than a rapier?
It is not better than a rapier, but you only have daggers. I'd keep it if I were you. Something else to attack with.
Yeah.
I think it gives you longer range.
No, I
'Cause
think
it's
a
a
rapier
pole?
does.
No, sickle's
Sickle's not full armor.
Handheld.
Sickle's
Alright,
the
the handheld.
half of
It
communism.
is handheld. Yeah.
Half of
Man,
It's half of communism.
It's just commu.
never thought I was gonna
Alright.
struggle so much with identifying a sickle tonight, but here I am.
The blade itself is very much shaped like
Is
a
that
moon.
the one
Yeah.
with the spiky ball at the
It's,
end?
it's like a white. It's like a pale white
I blame.
metal.
I literally blame the fact that fucking Zelda has me in 19,000 caves where I have to make a rock sword and spin around to clear fucking the cave, and I don't know any other weapon other rock sword. Rock sword.
Rocksword.
I blame
Alright,
that.
who's grabbing the conches of teleportation, and who has the two existing?
I have one.
Wolfane grabbed the two out of it to show.
Did I ever give them to you?
No. But I took it from what's her name? I took both of them from what's her name? And what's his name?
Should we split them up for everyone so that if something happens to someone, we don't have eggs in all one basket?
Alright,
We
so
can, but-
Aldrum has one. Who has the other three now that there's 4 total?
Aldrum had 2,
I had two, yeah.
because you have the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, they're both in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add 2 to your inventory, and then you guys can decide where to go with the next 2. Are they also going in the bag of holding?
I think each
Right
of
now-
us should just hold one.
Right now, Wolfane has the other two, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just holding them in each hand like a dumbass. Just kind of like.
What do I do with my hands?
Yeah.
What do I do with my hands?
Oh,
my macchiato! It's my favorite part of the whole fucking movie is when he's drinking the macchiato in the car. Oh, my macchiato!
Here, Wolfman, you can hand one here. I'll take one of them. And then there was a giant helm. You said, right?
A crown.
A crown. I'm sorry. That would or would not fit in a bag of holding.
It is a giant-sized crown, so it does
So
not
no.
fit in. It weighs. Fuck it. 150 pounds.
Yeah, it's actually lighter than I expect. When I get bored of picking picking gold off of this dress or whatever that I'm picking gold off of right now, I'll go over there and I'll start picking jewels off that too for the cause, you know.
So you're gonna try to like start to pry the gems out of it?
Not before I check for traps, of course, but
You mean investigation check?
maybe an Arcana check or something
Does
like
that
that.
crown look magical or anything like that other crown we ran into?
So
I will do.
investigation.
I will do my barbarian
Yeah.
detect magic.
Like
And that's
that-
an 8 for investigation, so don't be afraid to speak up there, Aldrin.
Just in general, as because I wasn't here, but when Wolfane opened up the thing, I would have done it anyway to see if there's anything magical.
As you do that, you notice 2 magical things. The first is the sickle that Calvin currently has.
Nice.
Has evocation magic.
Oh.
Yeah, evocation. And the what was it? The conches have conjuration magic, and actually a third thing, there's also evocation magic on the disarmed trap in the chest.
What exactly is evocation magic?
It's like,
Fireball.
yeah,
and any
outward,
offensive, basically.
yeah, outward elemental damage usually.
It also is healing, come to find out.
Like my
Really?
Yeah, I was surprised by that.
that makes
I thought it
sense because it's
I
outward
just looked up-
magic.
I looked-
Outward
I
magic
looked at
is
cure
really
wounds.
evocation, like magic
Affecting
that
others.
yeah affects others. Yeah, that scythe is magical, so even more reasons
Sickle.
to hold on to it.
Sickle.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Sorry, I was playing Zelda very late last night and I did not get sleep.
What does that mean?
That's Schmeckle.
The new game all the kids are playing.
will
So
also
you play
add.
as Zelda?
I will also add, as you all are standing there, you feel slightly stronger, but it won't occur till a long rest.
God damn it!
Oh, suddenly I'm feeling like I have 2 arms again.
There's a big bed right there. Let's all have a big nap.
Oh my god.
We all feel
Huddle,
stronger
huddle.
just for being in this
Huddle.
room.
Cuddle buddle.
When I look at this bed and
When you picked up the conches.
When I look
Oh,
when I look at this bed and the systems in place, I feel so strong.
Feel dominant.
Very done in this room. And
So I
making me uncomfortable.
Who do you think was the top?
Cuddle buddle.
I mean, the Duchess for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Beth was whipping him around. I don't even know if her name's Beth, but Tom said
So
that, and
Beth.
that seemed very
Beth.
accurate.
It's 100% Beth from.
So
I
what
don't care
exactly
what
were
the
you
book talking
taking,
about,
Calvon?
Yeah,
Well,
Beth
so
Chapman.
I was checking for traps on the crown, and I rolled it an 8, I think it was. So I'm assuming it looks clear to me.
On the crowd, yes, it looks clear.
Okay. Yeah,
I
mean,
didn't. If I detected something, I would have said.
Since I can't take it with me, I'm going to, because you mentioned some jewels on there. So first off, I guess
Opals.
so I'm going to try to pry all 6 black opals off, and then I'm also curious how much did I get off the dress I was already working on?
You guys weren't in there that long, so I'd say the dress you were able to get 2 gold ingots off of it.
Okay.
Each ingot weighs 5 pounds and is worth 250 gold pieces.
Hey. Okay.
And in the time with the crown, you're able to get 1 opal.
Do I have time to keep working on that? Or
I mean, it's up to you and the rest of the party. I don't know if people are leaving but right now, as of now, I'll say that you get 1 off of it.
okay, so I got a gold ingot, and that is 250 gold piece. Okay. Gotta write these in.
I'm gonna walk next to Seldzar. Were you able to find your things?
Yes.
Then we should leave.
Well, I think Calvin wanted to get the slaves out of here.
Yeah, that's definitely on my agenda.
Whoa. If you want to get slaves, we're doing it now. It's slaves or whatever the fuck you're doing over there.
I can do both.
Yeah,
No, fair-
the
fair enough.
slaves are on my agenda.
First, I gotta get
Man,
rich.
typical liberal Seldzar. It's on his agendas down the line.
The opal is worth 500 gold.
Holy shit! See, for
Ooh,
the
an
cause,
opal.
This is why we do this.
I'm a lawful character. I can't care about it. I have to just be boring and be like, oh, what's next in the job? If I die, I promise you, my next character will very much be there, picking at whatever
No,
you're
thank
picking
you.
at.
No, thank you.
All right, yeah, let's go. Let me just get one more of these.
It's gonna take 20 minutes to get it.
20 minutes? Never mind. No, never mind. 20 minutes, goddamn. Okay.
Crab, I took everything out of Seld's stuff, by the way. So I'm good
Okay.
with it.
Quickie, wait, where'd you go? Hello? Hello? Where'd they go? Hello? Where the fuck did they go? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Salazar!
Ah,
Over here.
shit, the ball.
Why? Yeah, I walked into that shit too.
Are you following them, Calvin?
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is. I just now noticed that they
Wake
have left
up!
the room.
Wake up!
Sorry.
Yeah, they
Wake
just
up!
went back towards the elevator.
You
Like
quit
Cameron
taking
just
her
noticed they left
Wake
the
up! Hey! Hey!
What are you doing?
in. It
Stop
takes him
yelling.
a little bit to get his stuff back on.
He's
He only
breathing
has-
heavy.
I wanted to give this back to you. I don't think I can use it anymore.
Or he's like, give you a great ass.
Sounds cowardice to me. You can use it at some point. You use it with the first one to use a great axe with one hand.
That won't happen
That's
ever in my
inspiring.
life.
That's
It's not.
inspiring.
Also, Wolfine, quickly, I want to give you this.
What?
as I give her the rust-colored bag.
Bag of bag?
The
Thank you.
bag.
I'll drag it.
Who took
Yeah,
that
okay.
potion?
I want to keep my gray one. It's my OG. You can have the rust one.
Did someone pick up that potion earlier? Okay. Travis, can we say I have the potion?
Yep.
Potion
What kind
of
was it?
great- Potion of greater
I'll look
healing.
and I'll add it in a second. I think it was Supreme, but I'll double check. Where's the rust bag, Hannah? There it
Right
is.
under my ring of protection.
There you go. Amanda, you now have a bag of tricks rust.
Oh, wonderful.
Enjoy your bag of fuzzy objects.
Thank you. I love fuzzy objects. I'm gonna fucking take them all out and talk to them.
Please don't.
Please don't do that. Just see her in the corner, dumping it.
Alright, what are you guys doing as you get to the elevator, and the elevator is nowhere to be seen currently?
I'm waiting for it, like in those, in the movies where they're just when you don't know what you're doing and you're kind of like tapping your foot and like whistling and like looking around. Do you know where these slaves are that you want so badly to save?
I don't appreciate your tone, but I thought we didn't we hear them further down originally, right, Travis? We heard them further down. Because we did a perception check and we could hear like little clacking, you know, like people working further down in the mines last session.
No, you didn't. You didn't hear mining last session.
No, like while we were going down the elevator, I thought I remember like we had.
That was from the first time you guys went down the elevator, but this second
the
time.
wheel. The ogres mentioned the wheel. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. They did mention the
sorry.
wheel.
Yeah.
So the ogres mentioned a wheel that they wanted to hook us up to. So I think we need to find that wheel.
I will say from here, there's still the clanking of chains as the carts are still moving around above the main chamber to the west of you. The carts that you previously hid in on the first time you were here.
Maybe they're spinning a giant wheel that is moving those mine carts around.
I mean, not the worst idea.
I know,
help
I'm
us
pretty
help
smart.
help us move faster. What do you guys think?
Does anybody need a shield? Can't use it anymore.
Shields are for cowards.
I am a coward.
Come on, it's your game. You direct us. We're following you.
I think Salazar had a great idea. Let's use the carts.
Let's go weed.
How do we get on the carts?
Right now we're waiting for the elevator, which I believe will take us up to where the carts are.
Yep, it's gonna take another about like 15-20 minutes for the elevator. So you guys doing anything in that time?
Yeah, I'm digging in my bag and I go,
Oh, look. We've got that. It's a little crushed, but that invitation to sit at Felt Bar. So if we end up going there, we've got that now.
Good job slowing down to pronunciate that.
Yeah, I'm
did you say
making sure
15,
that I
20
say
minutes?
it's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm getting another opal.
let me know when it's back.
You might miss the elevator.
Hey, let me do a dex save, dex check.
All
What do you
right.
think?
Give me.
You said 15, 20?
Give me a sleight of hand check, but
Uh-huh. I got my gloves of thievery, man.
they don't apply to this
You bastard.
because those are checks and dex checks made to pick locks. Which I'm now finding out when I read.
Okay, so don't ignore it. Sorry, ignore that. I was just trying to see if it would give me details. I think the gloves just give me an additional 5. Is that what it is?
Yeah, on picking locks though, it seems like.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how much to reduce my check
Yeah,
by.
just by 5. So
Okay.
12 instead.
Yeah.
I'll also need an acrobatics.
Okay.
Alright,
24 for the sleight of hand. And why in acrobatics?
For if you can get back in time, there and back.
Do a flip. Do a back
That's a
flip.
crit fail.
Oh.
That's great.
All German company. Calvin says he's gonna be back in a moment as he's gonna run back to the room, and after about 15 minutes or so, the elevator comes on down and stops at your level.
Where is he?
Goddamn.
I'm gonna climb on.
Yeah, Eldrim's out waiting.
I don't know.
I don't understand his morals.
I'm hopping on.
I do have a question.
I
Does
think-
anybody want to learn how to play an instrument?
I think he has something called mental illness.
I think he has
After about
network
30
connectivity
seconds,
problems.
once you step on there, the elevator starts going back up. And as it starts climbing, it's at about 40 feet when Calvon's feet come running around the corner, and the elevator slowly just blocks the view as Calvon, you are now in the kitchen alone.
God damn it. And there weren't... I can't remember. Were there stairs down here? I think I took stairs the first time.
No, that was the other elevator. I don't know. There might be for this one, but the one you're referring to was the elevator that came down from the Yak village. You took the stairs. Remember,
Yeah.
like from the surface.
Yeah, so
basically.
this is different?
This one's not as long as that other elevator. I don't think.
As the rest of the party only goes up one level.
Yep.
Which, are you getting off there?
Yeah, I wanted to do the carts.
That's the one with the carts, right?
Yeah, and the ogre corpses.
You.
Mhm.
So I'm waiting here for 20 minutes, right? There's no other way up?
None that you can see. The only other staircase you guys have seen is the one in the main chamber. Of
You hit right
where
trigger,
the
go up,
thingy was.
you get the ascend ability, and you just
Uh-huh.
go up.
I'm gonna
You just make sure you
for
line it up till it's
slaves.
blue, and you go through it.
Do a little slave listen. Do a little
Give me a perception check.
listen for Anakin's mom out here.
I've got the flute,
10.
a lute,
They're animals, and I
And-
slaughtered them like
a
animals.
horn.
10, you hear nothing around you.
Anybody? Not one.
What? I'm trying to listen, and you're just rambling.
I'm gonna do this.
You know what, Travis? What you know? I'm going to get another fucking
my
opal
bag
because you're
with
making
one
your way
hand.
here.
Is that?
So, I activated this map, Calvon. You're down on the lower level here. So about
Yeah,
like
good.
50 feet down.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I would be like here when I was listening.
Yeah, you heard nothing as you were listening. Just the sound of the clanging of these carts going by.
There's only one direction. I'll just sneak by them as they're fucking doing their thing.
Ah.
And I'll listen again. Better, because
I'll help him.
Seltzar's not talking in my ear this time.
I've got a horn, a pan flute, a lute, a flute. You let me know what instrument you'd like to learn, and I've got plenty of them.
23.
I'm gonna come up
maybe
behind
when we're not
Seltzer and
in
put my
here.
hand on his mouth.
Yeah, that's when I get the 23.
You hear nothing.
It's deadly silent. Notice how I said deadly?
So why are you shushing me? There's nobody here.
As you look into the room, it contains a basalt table, a barrel of polluted water with iron pokers sticking out of it, and an iron crate.
There's definitely a dead body in the
Oh yeah.
thing.
There's
Yeah.
also a sets of rusty manacles hanging on the
Right.
south wall.
sex.
Wow, another sex room.
Hey.
These giants are freaks, man.
Check them out if you want. I think we should probably follow the carts.
Calvon, as you're down there, are you going back for another opal, or are you?
I mean, is it gonna be exactly 20 minutes for it to be back, or is it like do I have to wait
It's
more
on
time?
it's on a pretty set schedule. I will say it's going to be longer than 20 minutes because 20 minutes was with you guys fought and everything like that, and
Great,
then
yeah.
after all that, it was about 20 minutes before it came back.
Great, so I get another opal while I wait.
All right, yeah, you can head off in that direction and start with that. All right, where the
Since
rest
there's
of
no
you
other
go?
way up.
I mean, you do see stairs. I will say that.
Oh, I was asking about that. stairs?
Yeah,
there are stairs.
Yeah, there were stairs in the main room, which is these ones that I
Oh,
mentioned.
then I take the stairs. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm taking the stairs.
But they do go away from where the elevator went.
I mean, but they go up, right? So it might just get me to a different area of the same floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the stairs, but we'll proceed with caution. So I'll move slowly, quietly, stealthily, and I will also listen on the way up.
Just give me stealth and perception checks and move your token to where you plan on going and doing those from.
Gotcha.
Where are the rest of you doing over here?
Poking through this shit over here.
I'm just watching Wolfane from the doorway.
I'm
Are you
standing
going
right
like
next to my pal Oldrum.
The iron crates, Amanda?
Sure.
Alright, as you look through them, you notice more manacles and chains used to bind prisoners. They're all like human sized,
Stopping me from talking.
You know, you really look like you're a horn guy. If you ever want to learn how to use a horn,
How are you gonna
to do
teach
a
me how to
good-
use a horn? You have one hand.
I have ways. I have another hand, you know. It's just not attached to my body.
Oh, magic hand.
I mean, you don't strike me as a pan flute kind of guy. I think your hands are a little too big. Same with the lute. I think that you'd break it.
I'm gonna throw Seldzar into one of the carts moving.
Salazar, are you resistant?
No, because I probably don't see it coming. Because I'm having a great conversation about the different instruments. That I can
You're
see
going to
all
be
the
able
time.
to just
I
toss
literally
him in
huck
there.
him in, and then I jump in after him and just get behind him.
Oh,
and I'll
Jesus!
go into one of these carts.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Salazar, shut the fuck up.
Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, Calvon, where were you going when you did that? Just so I know.
Salazar slipping on a banana.
Upstairs.
Okay. So you were down. You worked your way down here.
What is this, a buddy cop movie?
I'll say up here. As you're listening with your 13, you definitely hear commotion within the next room as there's the sound of like chains and footsteps within the room, as none of them are trying to be quiet or anything like that. But there seems to be a lot of people within the next room,
Sounds to be.
as there is no door.
Sounds to be.
So
Okay.
you're just tucked around the corner.
Get your Annie's
Can I
friends.
peek around the corner?
They're really good. I
These
always
are
eat them
so-
because
these
Henry gets sick of them and then I just destroy them.
These are fucking crack, dude. It's not okay.
As you peek around the corner, you do see some cages, but you don't see anybody within the cages that you see.
In the arms
Okay.
of an angel.
So the next room I heard a lot, but I currently don't see anything.
Correct.
How fast are these going? Like 2 miles an hour?
Yeah, decently slow. ISO and Wolfane, did you hop in them?
Yeah, I went in the one behind
Do you think that these
Sounds
slaves could kick it up,
I'd
or
follow Wolfane and hop in the same one.
kick it up a notch, slaves? I gotta get there.
We'll see.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. And proceed into that room.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Floating.
Do you want me to pause for a bit while they continue their thing?
Nope. This is
Okay.
about how far they get as you're doing that.
Okay.
None of you
I want to make you keep jumping.
would be able to see Calvon. He is invisible, so
Okay, so
it's
yeah,
one, but whatever.
move. Oh, wait, which room am I going into? Is it this room?
If you want, that's where you hear the sound of people moving from. But
Yeah.
this also goes all the way over here and gets about level with the carts. The
Okay,
carts
it
are like
just-
10 feet overhead.
Hey,
I'm
Oldrum!
running into a wall, so
Hey, Oldrum!
Oh yeah,
This is
sorry.
me-
I
this is me
have
when
some
you're
weird wall
talking.
stuff. Oops. Cool.
Hey, Oldrum!
There you go.
When
You should be
was-
good now.
Did you ever have an issue with poison?
As you
What
walk
type of
in, you
things?
see a couple of hobgoblin guards and whatever you can see for prisoners.
Hobgoblins?
You definitely see some orcs
I gotta go.
imprisoned and some commoners.
I gotta go, guys.
Orcs are imprisoned.
Yep.
So they're not this. Okay, because weren't orcs bad guys last time?
I gotta go.
They were, but they were still dressed like slaves.
Wow,
Interesting. Okay.
makes you think. I see where Calvin draws the line.
Am I part of the problem? Am I racist?
Am I the party?
Okay. I will back out of the room, and I'm going to go searching towards the elevator for friends.
I'm eating chaps.
So I saw orcs imprisoned, and I saw commoners. You said as well, right?
Yep. Are you guys hiding in these mine carts?
No, I'm trying to have a conversation with Oldrum, but I keep getting interrupted.
The way I see it is like half of my head's up, and I'm just visibly upset because
Salazar, what are you saying within this minecart?
Everything and everything.
What? When you were eaten by those big worm things, that was fire that hurt you, right? Not poison. I was the only one that got hit with all of that poison from that dragon, right? You didn't get the.
As these
you didn't
carts
get
are
the
going
flavor with
overhead,
any
you hear
poison,
Salazar's
right?
voice echoing out of it.
Okay. I immediately send message to Salazar, and I say, down here below you, I found slaves.
You break invisibility.
That's not concentration.
It's a spell.
Does cantrip count for that?
Yeah.
I didn't think
I'm
cantrip
pretty
counted
sure.
for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
But it's okay, you're out of the room.
Yeah.
Calvin found the slaves.
what?
Calvin, I guess, got in my head somehow and said
Shut the fuck
that
up.
he found the slaves.
You whisper?
I am whispering.
Oh, you whisper?
Is this better?
Where is he?
You didn't. I don't. He said underneath me. I think.
I
knew
want to
he was a
look
button.
around for him.
For Calvin, give me a perception check.
I just lost the dice underneath my computer. 18.
Crit fail.
18.
Calvin, are you trying to make yourself seen, or are you staying
Yes. If I'm dropping invisibility, and I think they're gonna peek over.
hidden? Okay. Yeah, you see him then, Bear. He's at the top of the stairs.
How far
Which
is
is
he
like-
beneath me?
So you guys are on these carts. The carts are about 10 feet over this little platform.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
This little terrace, basically. And the terrace wraps around towards
Oh,
Calvin.
Calvin, I'm coming.
The thing's 10 feet below me?
Soon to come up. Your cart's still moving forward.
As soon as my cart gets over that 10-foot gap, I'm jumping off.
I will say to...
From the cart to that platform is 10 feet?
Up ahead, you'll be able to see this. I had a wall there so that if
Oh,
you
you're
guys were
fine.
lower, you couldn't see it. But you see whatever you see forward. I can't tell exactly what you
I
see.
see a woman.
I see a woman.
Okay, you do. You see some gears ahead, and the gears are hooked into the chains as a woman and multiple other commoners are all pushing on wooden sticks, which are rotating the gears and causing the chains to actually move.
They're up ahead as well.
Yes, I see them.
We should stick together, though. I'm sure it wraps
I'll say
around
you-
as I will jump off. It's 1d6, right?
I feel like for only 10 feet, you could probably make a save.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if falling is more than 10 feet. Oh, maybe not. Just give me a dex check. Anyone else that's dropping two, give me a dex check, which I assume is all of you. All of you.
Yep. 12.
19.
Why are we jumping off? We haven't got into the room yet.
Salazar moves further in.
So Eldrin did it.
Yeah, 22.
I don't think I can land the fall.
Bye, Selder. We all wave.
See you soon.
Those are slowly moving ahead.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to see if I have something. Hold on.
Maybe you'll find his arm in there.
I'm just gonna keep slowly moving you forward.
I thought I had
I'm
something
following
that gave me invisibility. Oh, that fucking
Ah, you'll be fine.
that fucking thing.
Yeah, and then he goes into the meat grinder at the end of this.
Walks over, jumps off of it, right into another
gonna-
hammer that shuts, and he's just back in the hammer.
How big is this instrument of the bards? This harp?
Harp size, so like, not like a giant one, like it's portable.
Like a hand, like a hand
chest-ish.
I see them all jump off, and I like flick my hand as my mage hand comes out, and I play. Ouch.
Ow. Nice.
So you've been talking loud, and now you're gonna play music.
Yeah. I'm gonna play the instrument to cast invisibility on myself.
As you're still
Hey,
moving
we
forward, are
didn't
you
start
just
the
continuing
fire.
forward?
Yeah.
Give
I'm
me a
like this in
stealth.
front of
Give
the
me a
cart.
stealth check.
Tom, this
Somehow
this
does
GIF
a
right
lot of
here.
good things.
What is it from? This last GIF you sent.
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's the best.
Is
You're
that
a woman.
that isn't Matt Perry, is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
is.
I've never seen him without
It's-
a beard before.
Hey,
Oh,
dude,
really? He
6
was all-
episodes of
yeah.
that show. Watch it. It's so fucking good. You would love it.
What's it called?
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
It's amazing.
fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Watch it.
6 episodes. It's awesome.
He might be one of the funniest human beings on the
19?
planet.
19.
19.
The rest of you are meeting up with Calvin, right?
Yeah.
You there, computer man, fix my pants.
He didn't have a beard in IT Crowd? Because I did
No.
watch that.
Nope. You didn't have a
Alright.
beard for
We'll
a
do
lot of
Salazar
stuff,
first.
really.
As Salazar, as you
Didn't
stay
have
in
a
the
beard,
cart,
really.
you slowly
Oh, man,
emerge
retarded.
into a room where there are dozens of slaves pushing this wheel. All of their feet are like, not all of them, but like a good amount of them have like blood coming out of their feet and scabbing from just pushing this wheel for hours upon end each day.
Why does it
Um,
remind me of Secrets of the Blind Palace? That ghost that was dancing with that body, and the legs were all like fucking bloody from it dragging against the ground. That's all I thought of immediately.
You can tell
Like,
as
that was
well
fucked up.
that. What can you see for people in here? Can you see?
I
anyone?
can only see. It's weird because I can see to here, but then I see.
Yeah, it's
I
because
see that.
the fireplace is illuminating some of it. But
Oh, gotcha.
you see the fire giant like walking forward, looking in your direction because it heard the strum of a harp. But you
Mhm.
can tell that it does not notice you.
Damn straight, you can't see me.
We catch up with Calvin. What's going on?
So, the majority of the slaves are not in here because there weren't enough to be all of them. But there's definitely a fight in here. Looks like there's a lot of personnel in here that need killing. And I noticed orcs that were enslaved that are currently caged up, along with some commoners.
Well, this is what you wanted. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, again, with the judgmental tone every time. I mean,
I gotta stay true to the character.
this is what you wanted to save the innocents, I guess. Waste of time, if you ask me. But
If we let them both out, like the orcs and everybody at the same time, do you think they're gonna be mad at each other?
Oh, escaped prisoners!
Oh,
As one
no.
of the hobgoblins see Uldrum step around the corner.
God damn it.
Oh, wow. Good thing
Sorry.
Seldzar didn't come with us. He
Because
was
we are
triggered.
Am I still? Would you say I'm still stealthed up from my roll earlier?
No, because you broke it so that
Yeah, you're
Uldrum
still
stayed.
bricked up.
Oh,
Give me a minute.
yeah.
When I loop around for the second time, I'll hop off and help you guys out.
Salazar,
Would you say I'm still
gonna
bricked
put
up
you
from the
in
last
combat,
fight?
just so that you
Yeah.
have your actions.
Trav, what my
Did you say I'm
plan
still hard as
is
shit?
when I get to like this hallway, if I don't know, I can't see, but if there's nothing like ahead of me, I'm gonna misty step out of it and like tuck behind like this.
Let me
corner.
make sure there's no wall. I've been putting walls in places just because angles and stuff like that. So from where you are,
Oh.
you would be able to see forward until it drops down into a heavily lit room with a lot of lava within.
Okay, so this
Which you
is
see the head.
magma.
Yeah. So that's about 50 feet
Liquid
below.
magma.
Alright.
Maybe you won't be able to see that, but whatever.
Does it drop? Does it drop off here?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I would Misty step out, which I know will break my invisibility, but I'll hide behind this wall here.
I'm gonna.
All right. I will say as well, though, is that these move very slow. You might not even get there by the time they're done combat. Just for you can think of that on your turn, but it doesn't move very fast.
Well, my ass is sitting right here until I get over there. So y'all.
All right, everybody, give me initiative.
23. Do the hobgoblins kind of look like the
9?
the slaver cat
7.
people in the Clone Wars? You know what I'm talking about?
21.
You know, those people in the Clone Wars that they're like cat people and they enslave people, like the slavers in Star Wars.
Who was 21?
I never remember.
Not the
Was that Barry?
Losats. Not,
Was that
not
Barry
those guys.
I was gonna say the cat. I don't remember. Yeah, 21.
Yeah.
I got 9, Travis.
Yeah, I got you in there. Wolfane?
Put me down there,
19.
coach. Put me down there, coach.
All right, we're gonna start with Calvon.
Were they Zigarians?
I got a pee really badly, but I can hear
Yeah,
you. So just
Zagarians. Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? A little bit, right? Okay. So I think he said that he can hear me, and so I basically just stare really hard at the first two and they explode. And DM can't say no. I mean,
and then you go,
I
these
want to do
are
this.
the droids you're looking for, and then we get out.
Yeah. But
Easy peasy.
What's the movie with the girl that goes to prom and she gets all bloody? I can't think of her name.
Gary.
Carrie. Yeah, you're gonna carry this motherfucker. Just go in there and telekinesis everyone's heads off.
No, I'll take bonus action for hide. For a 21, and I'm assuming that's probably enough, so I'm going to go and proceed with my advantaged attack on Near Boy.
Yoshi.
And I'm assuming a 19 is going to hit him. So when Travis gets back, he can tell me if this damage means anything. But I'm going to roll damage.
That hits. I just had an Austin Powers pee where it just went on for so long and then it stopped and then I just went like. Oh my god. Yeah, that
So
hits.
happy for you.
You got sneak attack, you're hidden, all the above.
And
That's them kidney stones.
21, 23.
Who's this on
Just
this guy right
clogging up.
Yeah. 23. God damn it. 24. 28 points of piercing damage to him.
How do you want to kill him?
Down there now.
I just one-shot his ass?
Yeah, hobgoblins are kind of mid.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why Seltzar can't fucking beat him to save his fucking
Is
town.
he the one that said escape prisoners? Can we say he's the one that said escape
Yeah,
prisoners?
he's the one that said it.
His mouth is open. That goes down his throat.
Escape prisoners.
Escape prison.
I've been there, dude.
Okay.
Water weird got me
Looking
too.
like Nancy Reagan right now.
Throat goat.
God damn. Because I had to use my bonus action first, that does end my turn, and I am not currently hidden.
Alright, I'll drum.
Games pause. Is this like a cover of anything? What is this? Okay, Kate.
I'd say so. It's a big metal cage, so if you get up on the side of it, unless they like move here, but if they're like here,
I mean, not that I'm gonna actually use cover. I was just trying to see if I could see him, but I would be able to see him. Oh, I'm gonna
Travis,
rage here.
I'm going to go to the restroom. If I take damage, can you record it for me?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
Come on, give me something of the good ones. Give me one of the good variety. Okay, good. It's 4, so my weapon is light and I can throw it.
Eat.
Is it force? I haven't done that one for normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60. So disadvantage 60.
Yeah, it's just you don't get multi-attack.
It changes the
pretty much.
force. That was the thing I wanted to know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So when I
I
rage,
will say this guy is behind cover.
yeah. But when I rage, I do get movement. So I've moved.
Yeah, I don't have walls on these things, but
20
all these
feet?
pillars are cover.
And then when I rage, it's what is it again? Half of my movement. So that's 20. I can move another 20. And yeah, I'm gonna come cutting.
Slash.
22 to hit.
Hits.
18 slashing.
How do you want to kill him?
Chop off his head. As I'll just come around the corner and just cleave it with the axe. I have 20 feet left. My bonus action, my Great Weapon Master doesn't give me anything because I used my bonus action, but I will throw my sword with my second attack at this one, which is disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage. I rolled a 20 and a 19. Unfortunately, I don't get the 20. So it's, what, 28?
Yeah, that hits.
This is the best advantage I've ever rolled in my life. 15 slashing. Or force.
How do you want to
force
kill him?
damage. So I'll cut this guy. I'll, come around the corner and hit my axe across this guy, cutting his head off and, slamming into the metal, making kind of a loud noise as I'll, spin around and then throw it while I'm running, and it'll just go right into his chest and, pull out of his back and then just disappear and then come back into my hand.
All right.
John Wick.
It is this hobgoblin's turn.
This is what we live for. This as a barbarian. This is what we're into. This is my kink.
As he's going to fall back 30 feet and pull out a longbow and shoot at you because he has a clear shot at you.
Yeah, this is why I didn't do reckless attack, because I was they probably have fucking ranged weapons.
So he's going to attack for a 11 to hit.
Miss.
Do
Doesn't
not
even
have
hit my
multi-attack.
armor. I don't even have
As it
armor.
is
I just have
Wolfbane's
bracelets.
turn.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Missed.
Wrong. When is that? May? Is that end of May?
Yeah, May 31st or May 30th.
May
or
30th, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be so much.
I know.
content.
All new. We've just
Our personalities are gonna develop even more.
fucking still going with content on last season.
Well,
Wrong.
well, I dashed it. I still can't see any enemies that are alive, so I'll ready to
It's a
shot.
bloodbath.
if anything gets close enough that I can actually see.
How far can you
Do you
see?
see?
to
You
Wolfbane?
see the people down here? If you look more to the left, there's
Wow.
further light, deeper.
Wow.
But I will say there's metal
Wow.
cages in between you and them, with
Uh-huh.
where you are.
Uh-huh.
They will have half cover.
That's fine.
As you're trying to weave your arrow through the slits of the cage.
Push
Oh.
that arrow right through the slit.
Let's season.
Well, I can't fucking do anything anyways, because I had to dash my whole way up.
Oh man.
Oh, did you use dash?
I was
Yeah,
hoping
but I-
for some slit penetration.
Drive it right in that slit.
Right.
Yeah, I know how to
Case.
make it through the slit. Relax.
This one does see you come into range, Wolfbane, so you have half cover, so you're AC 18 as it's going to shoot its longbow at you. Yeah, they have longbows too.
That's my bit.
He rolled a 7, so he's just going to shoot and it's going to clang off one of the metal
Just
bars
kills
of
one
the
of
cage
the
in front of you.
slaves in the cages.
as he's going to step this way behind the cover.
Old man's
and
like,
that just-
honey, look, we're gonna escape!
That reminds me, I forgot to
Fucking
say,
arrow.
Aldrim, after you kill that guy, one of the orcs is like up against the bars, and he's like, "Human, give me one of those axes. I will fight on your side."
Ignored.
Wrong. Wrong.
All right, as it's Seldazar's turn, as Seldazar, you notice the fire giant starting to mobilize within this room.
Yeah, Seldar,
That's
save
cool.
us. Do something
Is
crazy
that,
and cool.
is that
in
how
there.
far I moved? Forward?
You move. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 10 feet every time. 15. We'll do, you move 15 feet this way. As you can hop out if you want, or you can just stay within.
When they restrain
Not-
us and we go, we have an ace up our sleeves, and then Seldar just falls out of a box and just in front of us.
There he is. Yeah, no, not with that fire giant right there. I'm
I don't
good.
even want to be here anymore.
Just staying invisible in the cart.
Yep. Wait.
Alright, I
Yeah,
saw.
no.
That fucking voice.
What are you doing, Iso?
I had a hot dog bowl. You call a bunch of hot dog, put up a big bread bowl.
Ooh. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, I can see down there.
I will say
total
he
cover?
has full cover, yeah.
Full cover.
Yeah, I didn't put
What
walls
about-
on those, but forgot.
Mm,
But those are 3 big pillars in the center of the room.
3 big pillars.
I'm just checking something.
Just checking something.
Checking something.
Pull up, let her cook.
She's 2 buttons. One's the wind, the other one's the monkey, and she's just like,
Mm. Could just have a T-Rex go tearing down this hall.
Human, give me axe, I can be trusted.
Are you counting in tens?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I could just like Misty Step straight through this thing, right? Pillar.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I didn't put walls on them, so.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step, and then I will reach out towards the one at the far end of the hall. Oh, there was one right there. Fuck.
Yeah, he's like in the middle of the darkness.
Yeah. I'll reach out towards this one, and just my my hand just like turns black, and just this energy just shoots out from it, and it's just fucking chill touch, whatever.
Bro, I don't ever fucking know. I got so confused for a second. I was like, I forgot Circos has Sickening Radiance, and I thought you were casting Sickening Radiance right now.
I almost took Sickening Radiance on ISO first. That is gonna be a 17 to hit. Yeah.
17 does. Wait. Oh yeah, chill. Sorry, I was thinking of frostbite. That hit.
Yeah.
Does
I
not
have
hit.
both.
All right.
It's very confusing.
Does
Doesn't
not hit. As the hand like goes out and it goes to grab on, and
You know
he
what?
just
Fuck
like
it. I'm
flashes
lucky.
a
Fuck it.
shield.
Fuck this. 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit as he flashes a shield, and the hand just somehow just like fingers its way over the shield and grabs onto his
Finds a
hand.
nice slit.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no,
gonna
it's
grow
gonna
damage.
finger me.
Oh, that was such a good crack.
2, 8.
I need Amanda to take lucky.
I need Hannah to have
11.
lucky for any death save she ever makes ever.
11. Okay.
On
11 damage. And
on the
no
stream,
one
Amanda's just a
completes
forehead.
until the
It's
start of
really
its
fun.
next turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fucking
It looks
like a
looks like
short-
looks like we're FaceTiming our grandma.
Alright, in that case, it is now this
Hi, honey. How are you?
hobgoblin's turn.
Once upon a time, I used to sit up straight.
Fixed.
This guy's turn as he sees
Hey.
this. Oh, what's your movement, bitch? 30 feet. God damn it, he can't reach Isa. He's gonna run up, he's gonna stab Aldrin.
Oh no!
He'd
Not
go for the
Aldrin.
squishy, but.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh! Can I
Yeah.
roll a dice?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
12.
No.
That's awkward.
As the sounds of combat
He just hits me in my
Just-
throbbing erection from all the fighting.
alert the next room over
Oh no.
as you hear
Oh no, an ogre.
footsteps.
Is Seldzar in there? Oh, he's already in the thing.
Get out of my mind.
Oh, those are more. No, there's a lot of doggies.
Oh shit!
Nah, it's about to be the
Pixie
opposite.
time.
As it is Calvon's turn.
I'm about to Sarah McLachlan all these hellhounds.
Quit fucking with it.
Quit fucking with
is this cover I can hide behind, or is that a
Yes.
case?
Nope,
Okay.
it's covered. I just didn't put walls in it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get right there.
Alright, as you're there, you notice that the other one can see you past Aldrin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's do that. Sorry, the intention was to hide. I was just trying to
Yeah.
get. Okay. And bonus action hide.
Quit fucking.
Excellent. 30. And
Are you good?
okay. Yeah, 21 to hit.
On this guy?
Yeah, bitch boy right there.
Okay.
Bitch
I will say you have
boy.
to step out here to get a clean shot at him.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, 21 hits.
Okay. And is there any scenario with 66 that I don't kill him?
No.
Okay, then.
Well, unless you roll a 1 on like every dice.
Well, and then there's a +4. So.
Then no.
So minimum 10 damage.
You did get exactly 10.
Okay, cool. And
Well, weak boys.
and that ends my turn.
Alright.
Nice and efficient.
Salvazar, from your cart, you see a hellhound jump right up against a kind of little gated area just to the south of you as it's like snarling at the mouth as like little bits of like almost molten lava fall out of its mouth.
Behind the scenes with Seldazar Kindus. As you can tell, I am in a hiding in a trash can right now while my friends are fighting.
Okay, guys, we don't usually get to see this area, but this is where the hellhounds hang out. Behind the scenes. There's craft services, points to the slaves.
Is it my turn? I don't remember who it is. The maximum is 60, I think.
Yeah.
And sorry, Travis, just to confirm, last time we were here, we fought the orcs.
Yes, there were enslaved orcs that had a fire giant with them, and they were, they fought with the fire giants when the fire giant saw you.
Okay. But it was very clear to us that they were enslaved last time.
Yep.
I'm just basically, I never stopped really running forward.
So sequence of events, this guy takes a swing at you and is immediately after is killed by my arrow, and you're just running past him like he doesn't exist.
Basically.
Alright. This guy here is going to take another shot with his longbow at you. For a 15 to hit, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Misses. Smack it with my fucking gauntlet.
he's going to push forward past this door over here. Actually, he can't. They're giant doors, so you'd have to use an action to open it. So he's going to move back here, as it is Wolfane's turn.
Can I shoot this guy?
Unfortunately not, he is in full cover.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I forgot to put walls on the columns, but all of those are covered for all intents and purposes. But
Well-
there is an orc next to you as he's like, "Give me a weapon, I will fight on your side," as he has manacles on his legs.
Yes, pushy.
There's a different one.
Oh, it's a
Just
different.
I don't have good orc voices.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'll give him my my last extra just regular short sword.
Alright, you toss it to him. Unlock the gate.
Can I do that or?
Okay.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
No,
Do you have enough movement to get there?
No, I don't. No, I don't. That was a dumb question.
You can shoot the lock if you want. It's just a little lock on it if you want to shoot it.
Just one lock.
You know. Alright, fuck it. But 29.
That hits. As you don't even have to roll damage. You shoot the lock and it like springs open as this guy is going to be in combat.
Don't fucking hit me.
Please don't hit me.
It runs you through.
As Salazar, you see this fire giant begin running this way.
Oh, shame. Do I move another 15 feet? Oh, wait, that's not my turn yet.
As this hellhound jumps up against the gate. As this ogre begins going this way. This hobgoblin, seeing an opportunity for attack, is going to rotate all the way around the pillar and hit Uldrum from the backside, which is definitely going to give me a good roll. 19!
Hits. One over my AC. Kidney shot me.
16 plus
To be
3
honest,
action, baby.
I was very worried about losing rage, and I'm very happy that he actually hurt me.
For 7 points of piercing damage. Or slashing,
All
rather.
that for a drop of blood.
As he slashes you in the back with a long
It was
sword.
really just 3 because of rage. So it really was. He gave me a paper
This guy's
cut.
gonna jump up to here. As Seldazar, you move another 15 feet this way. What are you doing?
Oh, waiting.
Alright.
They seem to be
Sorry,
pulling
guys.
around the door. I would
This
tell
orc
my friends,
here
but I have no way.
is going to step out of the door and look back at Wolfane,
Hello.
and then turn the other way and start running in
You
this
should have.
direction.
You should have had the orc attacker.
Wait, did we unlock that?
Wolfane
It is the
did.
bad luck Brian, so.
Oh.
What?
Wolfane
I
was
didn't
like.
unlock it.
Wolfane shot an arrow at it or something.
Yeah, that.
As it's Iso's
The
turn.
guy said, "Give me an axe," and she was like, "That's all I need to hear."
You wanna fucking get bloody?
Wow, it's wild that the rest of you just assume they were the bad guys. A little racist.
Yeah.
I didn't assume shit. I haven't.
I spent my life
haven't
killing
opened any
orcs.
doors.
I'm racist.
I play
Wow.
orcs all the time. That's my
Wow.
favorite race to play.
Makes you think.
Varys says he hates orcs because they murdered his family. Gets called racist. Uldrum just
Yeah, but you
doesn't
call,
like
yeah,
them.
but I don't call them greenskins and all that weird shit.
Oh shit.
Wait, who does that? What the fuck?
Varys.
It's 'cause that-
What the
I
It's
got.
because that's what they're called in Warhammer. I say your turn.
He doesn't like them because of the
Um,
color of their skin. I don't like them
Ow,
because they're evil.
I'm gonna.
I'll have
go
you know, I'm a
There's been
huge
like so
fan of
much
Grim
backlash
Gore.
about that specifically too, Barry. Read the room, God. You need to leave.
I'm gonna reach forward and shoot a chaos bolt out at the
orc.
At the hobgoblin, just as a level 1 spell, but the wild magic is going to like twirl around the spell and just buffet it and guide it forward. And I'll
Bro, I hope you fireball and kill all of these women.
No,
in this
that's what
case.
I hope so.
I'm gonna make you surge because I want the fireball.
That
These
is
are
a
all
19,
fucking evil.
19 to hit.
It's like that scene from Terminator where they're on the gate. Just melting.
And
Honey, we're free.
that is 15 damage.
Why is the bald one glowing?
How do you want to kill him? That doesn't matter.
Just fire shoots out of my hand and just ignites him, and then
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
come on, unicorn.
You can
teleport.
Oh, something useful. Yeah.
All right. And I didn't use my bonus action, so I'm just immediately I just reappear like 20 feet closer to Uldrum.
Which one did you get?
For the next minute, as a bonus action, I can teleport 20 feet.
Oh, nice.
Salazar, you see.
Where'd you you teleported right to here?
Yeah, 20 feet closer. I was like right here before.
Salazar, you hear the gate unlocking as there's loud footsteps running over to it to open the gate of the Hellhound Pit.
Nice.
Salazar, prevent that from happening. Use the play a song.
Shatter.
Like play a song that they're all really like, and then
Wonderwall.
Yeah, play Wonderwall.
Play
Play Freebird.
Wall of Force. Wall of Force.
Play Wagon
I
Wall.
don't, sorry, I don't,
Wonderwall.
I don't have that.
As
Did he
a
unlock me
Wall of
yet?
Fire.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Yeah, he unlocked it. As a
It's not my turn.
Hellhound
Sorry.
is going
You have any
to
good
run
spells?
out, kind of panting, and as it gets out, it's going to sniff the air as it's going to
Yeah,
look over in
Salazar
Eldazar's direction.
Oh
And
no,
it's going
this
to use
guy
the dash
stinks.
action
Oh no, Salazar, why are you so
to run
stinky?
over this way. And
Why
as
you
we get to the
stinky?
top of combat, we'll end there. For
What do you smell
yeah, I
like?
was gonna
Fucking
say.
stale bread?
Ooh.
Maybe. I do have stale bread in my inventory. so that could-
Bro, what is with this campaign and ending in the middle of fights?
I know.
You keep starting them at the worst times.
There's nothing
Yeah, your
to
stealth
really
was
know.
good enough for everything, but for Hellhounds.
We're at the start of the
That's
thing.
keen
right?
senses.
I think what you should do, Tom, is make a note in the chat that you have that wild magic thing,
I'll actually.
Oh, yeah.
I'm into
because
that.
that actually isn't going to show.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
And
43. Oh, I can't copy and paste from this fucking thing. Or the act.
not currently.
Screenshot it and just put it in the.
Yeah. Note that
Oops.
if you're hidden or.
Translated from Infernal.
Whoa!
What is that?
Whoa, what is that hellhound?
Sorry,
talk about?
Hellhounds speak Infernal.
Yeah, is he saying fresh meat as he looks at Salazar? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Ruff.
Let's eat that one-handed loser.
We can split the arm. Wait, he only has one arm.
A little reminder for myself. It's all stinky. Stinky check.
God, why did The Rock have to become such a dingus? I used to love him.
I mean, I've never been a WWE guy, so all my experience with The Rock has been in movies, and he's always
because you didn't live in
the.
the era of Stone Cold and The Rock and NWO.
I hated The Rock growing up.
I mean,
Really?
I
My
was pretty
dad-
much
Cold.
My
pretty
dad
much
Cold is
lived
Triple
in
H
the
for me.
era. I just my family's not a WWE family.
Triple H,
We-
baby,
we don't-
Hampshire Pride.
I don't remember anyone not watching it when that shit was going on. Like that's when like
Attitude
fucking
Era.
everyone
We don't-
watched fucking wrestling and where
So
I
good.
was.
Yeah, it is not. My parents were not wrestling people. We didn't. They didn't like.
my
they didn't like
my
anything
dad kind
that.
of was, but he never really. He would like buy the pay per view for me.
The only
I had the black box.
anything that my dad would watch on the weekend
We did
was,
have a black
was
box
like
at one
sports.
point, too.
Like my dad would watch. He would watch basketball and baseball primarily when I was growing up, and some football. He watched football for a while until he basically couldn't take their head cracking lifestyle anymore. But that was it. We didn't watch boxing or MMA or wrestling.
Yeah, MMA got huge. I never got really into it. Like my friends did. I would go to my friend's house and they would all like have a party and be watching MMA. They'd like buy the pay per views and shit. I never really got into that. But I did watch like WCW, the NWO shit, and then made the transition into WWF and watched the whole Stone Cold, Big Show, The Rock era, and then basically up to where Rock got his first job in The Mummy Returns or The Scorpion King.
Scorpion King.
Yeah, and then
Well,
I
think,
fell off.
The Mummy Returns was first, right? That was
Yeah.
He was the Scorpion King in it, right?
Yeah.
Where they just basically CGI'd his face in the worst possible way.
Well,
on
they
it.
did that in the actual movie too. It's just riveting. Animation looks
Oh
like a
my
video
God.
game.
It's funny. I remember asking my dad though,
There it
like,
is.
why do they call him Dwayne the Rock Johnson? And he was like, that was the first time my dad kind of had to explain what wrestling was to me, and what that whole thing was. And I was like, oh, okay.
Mick Foley, when he had the claw, he put his
Yeah,
hand
the
in a
mandible
sock and
claw.
he would shove it in your throat.
Mr. Socko.
Mr. Sock.
Yeah, wrestling is where men get in really tight tights.
I still watch.
I did watch that
Hey,
one
hey.
with you when we were watching fucking that WrestleMania.
It was WrestleMania.
shit.
You have to watch WrestleMania. WrestleMania and Royal Rumble.
my
I gotta
God.
watch them.
Is Rey Mysterio still a thing?
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
he is. He's a
So is
lunatic.
his son, Dominic, and he gets all the heat. Everybody hates Dominic.
Rey
Jesus,
Mysterio.
you just look at the Scorpion King thing and you go, that's bad for a video game.
That was top tier back then.
But
Oh my
it
God.
wasn't
Shit
though,
we
because
had
I
ever
remember
seen.
seeing it and being like that. Because Spider-Man came out like the same year, and Spider-Man was the thing that blew your mind. And then I went and watched Scorpion King, and I was like, oh no, maybe this isn't the way.
The Mummy is great, but there are like certain things where you go, oh, the 2000s when we were a little less careful about stuff. Like his sidekick that keeps betraying him
Yeah.
in The Mummy.
Yeah.
That guy's like Mexican.
Yeah,
He's not.
yeah, but the
he's
mummy
not
screams
Arabic at all.
at Brendan
Yeah.
Fraser, and he screams back, and that's amazing. And Rachel Weisz is very hot, and you just go, wow,
Yeah.
look at her.
Enemy at the gates.
Yeah, that's a great movie. Enemy at Kids is awesome.
You know, and there's the.
What are we
I'm
talking
sure
about
you've
Rachel
seen it.
Weisz for?
She was in the
Enemy at
mummy.
the gate.
The
You
Mummy.
get to
Yeah,
see
I
her
know.
butt.
Enemy at the Gates. Yeah. I haven't
Uh,
watched that in fucking forever.
I love
have you
that
seen
movie.
Have you seen the shirts that say the Mummy? More like the Daddy. I got a friend that wears that shirt. It's got Brendan Fraser.
Bro, the scarabs in the first mummy like
Oh
fucked me up.
Jesus Christ!
I was
no.
so fucked up after seeing that in theaters. I was like, no.
I actually went on the Mummy ride before I ever watched the Mummy,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
and
I
I
was
was like,
terrified to
and I
go
was
on
like, what are these? What's going on? What?
Oh,
No, that's
yeah.
actually like that is one of my favorite action adventure movie tropes that like really creeps me out is the bugs that cover people. You know, like in Indiana Jones,
All
that
the swarms of shit.
yeah,
that
like
they
when
devour immediately.
when it becomes like the person and it's just like a person flying around, like it shows up in so many action adventure movies and I love it.
What about the brain bug in Starship Troopers? What does that do for you?
I have not seen Star Trek Troopers. Well, I've seen like 5 minutes of it, but
What?
what?
You haven't seen
What?
that?
No. I got a buddy that really likes it, and so I remember he was on at his house once, but we didn't like keep watching it. But
No, that's what I was just about to post.
Yep.
I'm doing my part.
Starship Troopers is amazing, but the brain bug gives me the worst fucking heebie-jeebies of all time. I get fucking nauseous thinking about that bug.
All right.
It's extremely tropey to be tropey. It's amazing. It's such a good fucking movie. I liked Mummy Returns a lot. The second one is good.
I've never seen The Mummy.
Yeah, the second one is like it's
more
good in a
action.
campy
Yeah,
way.
it's way more action in the second one because they have like that whole
Yes.
car chase in the beginning in
fuck?
London.
Is that the
Sorry.
brain bug? Jesus Christ.
Oh, the brain bug? Yeah.
that it?
Yeah, that's him.
Ugh.
Bro,
Oh.
no, he gives me the he's my god. Yo, my Casper Van Dien.
Oh, what a great movie.
I haven't watched it in so long.
The third Mummy was I've only seen it once, but I remember being like, wow,
Garbage.
this is not great.
Garbage. Not garbage, sorry.
Well, and no Rachel Weisz either. There's no
Exactly,
Rachel
that's-
Weisz in it.
What
Good
the
shit.
I'm trying to think of
Why is that thing leaking?
My favorite.
Soaking
Oh,
wet.
the third one was the one with Jackie Chan. Yeah, it was.
Fucking wait.
Or Jet.
My
wait,
favorite
Jet Li.
is
Was Jackie
everyone's
Chan in
saying
it?
No,
how
Jet
good
Li.
Brendan
Jet Li,
Fraser is in The Whale, and every screenshot I've seen of The Whale has been the same exact screenshot.
Hmm.
What, the one where
Just
he
this-
rises up?
Yeah, just him in his face.
I do want to see the whale because I do like
It was good.
Aronofsky a lot. Yeah.
I'm a little worried for his sake because I saw a quote from him that was basically like, "Yeah, I'm being really picky about my roles right now. Like, I think he just had a really good comeback movie, and so now he's like being really picky with his roles." And in my head, I'm like, "Dude, you've been away for a while. You just need to take some shit and do it." Like in my head, I'm like, just start working.
Oh, I mean, he got blacklisted.
Yeah.
So.
He
Yeah.
got fucking.
It wasn't that he like was away and he
No, but in my head,
should
I'm
be
like-
picky.
Why did you get blacklisted?
I mean, he was away though. He got
Sexual
black.
assault.
Yeah, he got sexually assaulted.
Yeah, he
Oh,
spoke
he got
up.
sexually
He,
assaulted.
he
Yeah.
also after
And
the
he-
3 Mummy movies, he did his
aired it
own
out.
stunts, and he was like fucking
Oh
debilitated
yeah, he
from
like
it all.
fucked up his body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He was Jackie
he
Chan
spoke
and
up
shit.
about it, and he got blacklisted for it because the world sucks and there's no justice. But
It was like a
but no,
high-
just in my head,
Right,
it's
good.
like, regardless, you've been away for a while. You've got the opportunity to be back in. Be back in. Don't.
Yeah. I
I
think at
think
least
there is
he's
such a thing
being
as too
picky
picky.
about his. He's being picky about his movie roles, but he's doing tons of fucking TV shit.
Yeah, I
Is
think. Yeah, I mean, he was in a bunch of DC shit.
He did
Yeah.
Doom Patrol. He's on that. He's on some other fucking show that I didn't watch. It was on like.
He was like a
Having that-
cowboy
never-
guy.
I've
having
never
that
seen
Best
any-
Actor Oscar is gonna be fucking huge anyways for him. Like he's.
All right.
he's gonna be
Yeah.
relevant.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Good
No,
night.
no, no.
Good night.
Yeah, he can.
never
He
seen
can,
any
he can
of,
afford it with the whale because he was nominated and all that.
Yeah. But I've never seen any of Doom Patrol except for that one clip that constantly goes around the internet.
Doom Patrol was good. I couldn't stick
And
with it, but it was
just everybody orgasming at the same time. That's
I watched the first season of it and it was good. I'm not like a huge DC person, but that was like niche enough where I liked it.
Yeah, I'm not really a comic book guy to begin with. I enjoy watching the MCU as much as your average person. Some of them aren't good, some of them are really good, and and that's about it. But I'm just in general not a comic book guy. Someone's like, "Oh, can you believe they're bringing this thing in from the comics?" I'm like, "I'll know about it when I see it on screen. It's not my thing, dude."
Yeah, I mean, I read comics as a kid, so I did, like Spider-Man. I was huge into and stuff. I thought that shit was cool. I thought the whole idea was fun, but then like I still watch them, but it's not like it was with the first go around.
It's because there's
I do
there's
want to see Guardians though. I do like the Guardians movies. I like James Gunn a
it's
lot.
it's underperforming by like for how good it is, and I haven't seen it, but it's supposed to be really good. And for how good it is, it's underperforming. And Phase 4 hasn't been fantastic. And there is. So I was just seeing a tweet from someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, where they're like Marvel fatigue isn't real. Guardians of the Galaxy is the highest grossing superhero film by far this year. And I'm like, what, in fucking May? The only other one's been Ant-Man. Like, Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, Marvel fatigue is all, it's just people fin their narrative. It's like, in my head, I'm like, dude, I fucking work for a movie theater. Marvel, and I talk to humans. Marvel fatigue is real for some people. It may not be for you.
I used to watch fucking everything, and now I'm not.
Yeah.
I like comics. I'm not like the biggest comic book fan, but I like especially Spider-Man. But I'm a comic fan, and I don't even really go to see them anymore.
I mean, I don't go to see